There we go. Now y'all can hear me. Hi, welcome everyone. We're playing Drakengard 3. I'm not gonna do a timer because I'm not doing the full run. I'm just getting all the weapons. I'm gonna skip to the final song because why commit to it if it's just practice? Hee hee hoo hoo. Also, we're playing with the Kaine outfit because apparently it's the near anniversary, and I straight up didn't know. Kind of crazy.
15 years.
15 years of that game existing. I'm gonna shrivel into dust. I need to start finding like a graveyard plot or something, buy a coffin or
Dude, somebody sent me a picture earlier. I sent it to Ezra and they never replied.
Oh, what was it?
But it's
Also,
the
it's
fucking...
Riker as Mikhail today. Just so
Yeah, we have Riker and Miu and Blaze and Corvina maybe joining at some point. TM.
It's the picture of the egg dude from Spyro the Dragon. It just says, if you know who this is, you have back pain.
Oh, well, I do have back pain, but I didn't know who it is until you said that. I knew it looked familiar, but I didn't grow up with Spyro. My first time playing Spyro was with like the remake.
The egg dude has been the Thieves, or?
Yeah, the Thieves. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think they're literally just called Thieves.
Yeah. What's up, Drill? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Me when I have to read chat because I'm streaming.
Ezra, I'm gonna pee.
Okay. Good luck. Don't fall in. Alright. I don't know if audio is coming through my screen share or not. I have a feeling it's not. Oh, it is. It did start. Okay, sick. I wasn't sure if that would work. I haven't done it this way in a long time. Ow. What's up, Second Beam Lord? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I have to remember what the buttons do. Here we go. Yeah, and then you can just kind of stun lock him like this. I remember.
Yeah, and we put him in a corner.
By the way, I can't see your chat at all. Just be clear.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, if you want chat, you'll have to pull up the stream and pop it out or something. I didn't do all that. I just wanted the game in the screen share.
Oh, no, that's completely fine. I'm just letting you know that, like, if somebody says anything to me, I have no idea.
Real.
Because I'm on my phone, I'm in the kitchen, and I'm eating.
Women, children.
Yo, what's up, Rio? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Can we do the teleport? Thank you, Zero. Oh god, I have to not lock on. Buttons are hard. But yeah, we're going fast. You have to show me how to play this in the year 2025. Oh, I'm playing on console, but yeah, there are other ways to acquire this video game.
If you're going to play, as a note, if you're ever going to try to speedrun it and play on console, you need a fat PS3.
This is on a PS3? Yeah. I'm playing on a PS3 Slim. Riker only learned about this like this month. The older your PS3 is, the better it runs.
Yeah. I think I currently have the best PS3 out of all of us that have ever tried to play this game.
We tested it on yours because we were baffled because when Aloe played it on, you have a day one PS3. Yeah, you won't get frame drops then,
you
but
won't get frame drops.
You'll
I have a day one PS3.
You'll see before too much longer that we're playing on PowerPoint mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the older your PS3, the weirder it gets, because it's like you don't get some of the frame drops for some reason, but when you're on like newer PS3s, like the Slims, it starts dropping frames, and we have zero idea why.
So the reason is most likely because this was part of the era where like everyone was trying to make home consoles smaller, which meant they would like strip the hardware down. So the newer ones like have more resources with which to fucking...
Or have less resources.
Yeah, that's the one.
And because,
oh, Christ.
That's what the other part was that you were talking about.
Well, yeah, because the dev kit, this was like, not like new PS3, but probably the dev kit was based on like the original hardware, so they're like, oh yeah, this is like not great, but it's fine because it's running. But that's because their dev kit was based on like the PS3s that aren't ass. I don't know that piece for sure. I mean, there's not a whole lot of information on the development of this game aside from the fact that it was developed, but can y'all like not be swarming me right now? I hate this fight.
As far as I understand, the dev kits, they do release new ones as there's updates to the hardware, but knowing how Square Enix and This was still Caveat, wasn't it?
Technically Access Games, but a lot of the developers probably came from Caveat. Caveat was dead by this point.
Okay, but probably those smaller studios, they were probably working with the older dev kits, so that's probably the reason too.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Just like, hey, we can't afford to buy new dev kits for all the devs, so just use the old ones and it should work.
Okay, there we go. That's like halfway an auto-scroller. You have to wait for certain dialogue. Usually you can get them all to disappear before one even starts talking, but unfortunately I kind of got shit-assed. And now we fight this guy, which is also kind of an auto-scroller. You are being an asshole. Put your head in front of me. Gabriel, I'm going to piss in your mouth. If you put it near me, anyway. Which you aren't. Oh my god.
Gabriel said walk.
What is happening? He's never been this much of a dick. Stop.
Good thing this isn't
Stop
next week.
doing this. It's not even that much of a time loss. I don't like this part of the game.
Well,
it's just annoying.
To start on a marathon, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get like I wouldn't play up my being upset this much in a marathon run, but given it's my own channel, I need to be entertaining or whatever.
True, but I mean also just like it being upsetting right off the bat when you have to do a full run is kind of like, oh my god.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, it's long enough that it doesn't matter. I decided to pop in toner mode just because I was getting annoyed. But yeah, now we get to play the actual game. But yeah, fucking, I play on hardware because I'm a nerd.
And I don't feel like driving. Fuck this.
Real. But yeah, so y'all probably already noticed, but fucking it goes PowerPoint mode. All right, 1 year time skip, blah blah blah, dialogue, pee pee poo poo, nightmares. And then we look at stuff, and then Mikhail pisses himself. I'm not even making that up. That Mikhail pisses himself. That's our first introduction.
Hey, let me live my life.
I thought it wasn't piss. Oh no, that's a different scene. He does also shit on camera. Well, technically off camera, but then Octa goes up and smells it because he's a bit of a freak.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, I don't remember that on camera.
Yeah, you just see like the stench lines, and then Octa's like, I'm curious, and then he fucking dies. Ooh.
Which, by the way, just want to really mention, I am eating, so...
Hell yeah, I love food. I'm not watching cutscenes, so it's fine. I just like pointing out that Mikhail pisses himself because this is the game of all time. Alright, here we go. This area is weird. A lot of this run is just playing casually for the most part, but there are some things you can do to save yourself like a couple of seconds during stuff like this, which I think is the only part of the game where you're forced to slow walk. But the camera is a physical object, so if you do this, it actually pushes her forward faster, which is kind of funny.
If I remember right, there's a tiny bit of slow walk in the flashbacks, isn't there?
I don't think so.
I guess you didn't retain any of his memories, huh?
Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember a lot of the specific levels when you get that late. Once I have all the weapons, my route is pretty much just play the game quickly. But yeah, we opened that up to grab a weapon because the requirement for ending D is to get all the weapons. I'm not doing a full run. I think I might have mentioned it earlier, but I've been saying a lot of words. My plan is just to get fucking all the weapons to make sure I remember where they are, and then I'm just gonna open up another save file and do the final song just to be sure that I can do it. but that's still going to be most of the game. How much I want to play Infamous 1 and 2 and be given a third. Infamous 3 in current year would actually kind of be a banger.
Are you kidding? That'd be way too much effort.
But yeah, Mikhail's a small bean. He doesn't want to blow up the boat. He doesn't like hurting people. Alright, so now we're in the actual game. A lot of it's running forward, and oh, there we go, yeah. PowerPoint gaming. Things are loading in. Early on, I do kind of have to worry about upgrade materials and money, so I'm going to grab the other 2 chests in this level. Keep jumping over dudes. Alright, and then over here... Hop up. Oh, good. Here we go. And then grab this, and then if we dash off ledges like that, we're gonna get faster movement options, so that's like not really gonna be a thing. But if for some reason if you dash off ledges, you get like an insane burst of speed. So we do that. And then now we're in an arena. What's up, Eli? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, you kill these guys. And then we pop in toner mode, go ahead and teleport to you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not teleporting far enough. And I lose my fucking toner mode because of a cutscene. I love this video game. I always forget like how strange it gets. It likes to turn your camera 180 degrees whenever it like pans in on anything, and then you like things just happen to you. Once I adjust, I'll stop complaining about it, but I haven't touched this game in probably over a year. I think since my last marathon run of this game, I've not played it. So, like, I don't remember a lot of the quirks, which is fun.
As far as I know, you're correct on that.
One of my biggest gripes with this game, playing it even casually, was always that they really wanted this game to be a Muso game, and then gave up halfway through making it a Muso game.
I mean, it's still, it's like a Muso game with the structure of an action, like a character action game, like a Bayonetta type beat, which like mostly works.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like they couldn't pick, did they want it to be Muso or did they want it to be Bayonetta? And they kind of went with something weird in the middle, and it makes me a little sad, because if they had made this like a full-blown actual Muso game, it would have worked with the story really well, and I would have fucking, oh man, I would have eaten that shit up.
Yeah.
See, my theory is that they were trying to keep it as a Muso game because Drakengard, and then once they saw that Nier did pretty well, they were like, okay, well, we can't change the entire game, but let's make it more like that without getting rid of the entire like structure of the game.
Yeah. I was gonna say, even 1, yeah, I guess 1 is technically a Muso style.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are both Muso games, kind of. They definitely play a little bit differently, but
they don't have the same map style as a Muso game, but they have the same like combat structure as a Muso.
Yeah, but those games were like wide open maps and you could hop on a dragon and stuff, and then this is a lot more like hallways. There's one level, there's one map in this game that I think, again, I don't have any proof for this, but just based off of context clues, I think it was probably one of the first they worked on, and then they realized that that structure wasn't really going to work for this game because the PS3 is the PS3. So they just kind of gave up on that plan and made this instead. And the reason that I say that is not only because it has the original Drakengard style level structure, it also runs like pure unwashed ass.
For your humor, by the way, for y'all's humor. So, we know I play Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
We know that I raid in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
So, we picked up some new players for our 14 group towards the end of last raid tier, and they stuck with us for this tier, and they're super cool. They're both super, like, I don't want to call them hardcore, but they're way more hardcore than we are.
Mm-hmm.
But they wanted a fun casual group to just hang out with on top of their hardcore group because they have 2 characters. So we're the fun casual. Anyway, so one of them does all of the shot calling for the hardcore group too. And he does all the shot calling for us now. But his voice fucking like cracked mid-call.
Oh no.
Like 2 weeks ago. And he did that thing. So you know when you're talking, sometimes you just put the wrong letter, like you say a word wrong because of alliteration later on.
Yeah.
And he, instead of saying raid wide, he said wade wide.
Oh, nice.
And we will not let him live this down. And he's like, here's a video of our clear of like the highest tier of content because we finally did it and we're super excited because we all wanted to watch it for like see it. And we're all just sitting here and like 2 of us like watching it. We're just like,
Just sink the goddamn body.
but you don't say wade wide.
Oh no.
Where's the wade wide? Wade wide.
Me when I wade.
Where's the
Me when I
wade?
wade. Where's the wade wide? You will not let this man live this wade wide down.
Okay, you're supposed to do some platforming bullshit here, but you can just kind of break the geometry and then leave.
Yeah.
Get
How's
up
the platforming in
here.
this game?
Yeah, it's definitely in the game.
It truly is. I mean, it is Drakengard. It is a game of all fucking time.
It does this thing, and when we get to the mountain level, I'm going to talk about it because I always do, but it does that thing where it's the game itself is like, haha, wink, smile, isn't this just the worst gameplay? And it's like, yes, stop drawing attention to it, actually, it just makes it worse. If you're aware that the thing is bad, why did you make it? Stop doing that. But yeah, here we go. Now, one of these boxes has some money. Doesn't like, oh, that's the health, but that's fine. There it is. It's like $5 more.
One of the worst parts about the jokes in this game is that once they have a joke, they run with it for a long time.
Yes.
And then they never bring it up again.
It is definitely like funnier than the other Drakengard games by a lot. Sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't. But it definitely takes itself a lot less seriously, which is a big part of why I like it to begin with.
Same. I do know, like, there's quite a few people in the Quartz library server where they like the game, but they really did not like how not serious it was, which is totally fair on them. But then a lot of those people, they were also not excited once they started the game that it was so unserious, and then realized as they kept playing it, like, oh, it gets really, really serious. And then they liked it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so now we're level 2. We don't actually care what levels we are, but I mean it helps because fucking you get more health and stuff. But we gotta buy a weapon now. I didn't buy anything in the menu last time. I just kind of clicked through it. What's up, Tailgater? Welcome up. You're doing well. But yeah, in between stages, there actually is a menu. There's weapons and stuff. So we buy Sinful Scream. That's the reason I didn't get anything last time, because this lets us move quickly. And then we're gonna go ahead and get into level 3 here. This is the first time we're gonna get to play as Mikhail, and that's when it really goes PowerPoint mode. So whoever's in charge of the presentation, I'm gonna need you to stretch your clicking finger so we can get through the slides a bit faster.
Yeah.
Well, it's also a good time to just kind of talk about the marathon if you want to do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're here. You're like an organizer. If you want to give more info.
Yeah. So basically, it's the Drakengard Community Marathon. This is the first time that we're going to be doing it. It's next week. starting Friday.
I hate to interrupt,
Friday.
Riker,
Yeah.
but I would adjust your mic a little bit because you got really quiet. Like you got really quiet and you're kind of like fuzzy. So I
It's
just make
because
sure you're.
I was moving around and also I'm only using the one ear pod now because I want to save the other one.
You're good. I just was warning you because it's like a little hard to hear.
Yeah, but you can hear me at least. 'Cause, yeah.
Yeah, it's just very quiet.
Bruh. I hate when this happens
I
too.
don't have
It's
a whole
so
lot of options
obnoxious.
sometimes.
Because you run past all
You're
the
good.
enemies, so if you stop... Anyway, feel free to continue now, sorry.
Yeah, you can continue now. It was just I was warning you, like, hey, you might want to type it out maybe in the chat once you can get into the chat too.
Yeah, I'm
Or
also.
if you want to,
Shit face.
yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say if you
sorry,
want to, You're good.
Macro.
yeah, I was gonna say if you like put it in Discord, I can copy and paste it for you.
Shouldn't you be suckling on mommy's
Yeah, I can do that
cheek right now?
because that would probably be easiest. Yeah, the marathon is just next week, and it's mostly obviously going to be Drakengard games, so Drakengard 1 through 3, and then also Nier. Automata's the only one that we have. Nobody from the Gestalt or Replicant
I
had
find that
anything come in.
wild. I still find that wild.
Yeah.
Well, there
Which
weren't
is
a lot of runners
funny,
for
though.
Gestalt, to be fair, but there is a lot more going on in the remake.
Well, I was gonna say your main Gestalt runner is your Drakengard 2 runner, so.
Yeah, that too.
And I know they ain't gonna want to do more than one
That cannon fires
run.
They don't even do
God.
Nier anymore, really.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a.
a bloated
Yeah, I haven't seen them play that game in a long time.
Yeah, the biggest one right now, like the person that's been playing it consistently is Devil Snake. And consistent is very loose because, you know, not really anyone's running it. So if anyone wants to run that game that's in chat, like, feel free to join the Discord and you know, start learning it because
I was halfway through
That'd be pretty
learning
cool.
remake and fucking. I was halfway through learning remake and gave up. I should probably go back to finishing that.
It's neat. It's a neat run.
damage this thing at all.
Well, it was because the whole. My plan was to. I wanted to learn all endings for the remake.
Does that include E?
Yep.
Oh wow,
Good,
that's
if I remember
really
correctly.
long, man.
I didn't know anyone had actually done an all endings of the remake, but that doesn't shock
I
me.
don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if anybody's actually like done it yet. It could just be a thing I wanted to do,
I
but the
think
problem.
I think it's A through D, and then E is on itself.
Yeah,
So I don't think anyone's doing a full one right now.
a full like a whole ass all endings. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me start pulling up the chat and all that.
Give me. There we go.
But yeah, so it's mostly those games. But then we also have a lot of games that are inspired or similar to the game series. So there is like one game. I think I'd have to look at its name again to make sure that I get the name right. But I believe it's called Kingdoms of Fire. And like it's very much Drakengard adjacent.
I've never
That's
heard of it,
cool.
but I'm excited for that now. I looked through the game list a little
Yeah.
bit, but I don't remember much from it because I was mostly concerned with when my run was to make sure I didn't need it rescheduled.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, let me pull up the schedule, and I'll also post it in chat for anyone that wants to.
Tell me, have my
do
other
that.
sisters already had
Yeah.
vision? Nope.
Drop it in chat if it's not working. Give it to me. I'm a mod in the chat, which I think you are too. So.
You really came to
I am.
me first.
Let me. I already have
I
Discord
figured
pulled
I'd
up,
start
and
with
it's being very slow when I
work my way down.
just send it in the
Work your
Discord.
way down. Zero.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh.
tease me. I'm not teasing you, Five. I'm murdering you.
There it is.
Now.
All right, cool. Let me.
Let me see what it's called.
Nice.
Kingdom
Oh,
Under
how
Fire.
strong you are.
That's what it's called. Kingdom Under Fire: The
Wow, I've been
Crusader.
itching to beat
It's
you
very
Yeah.
much Drakengard adjacent, so it'd be very cool.
Yeah, my new
For anyone who
endeavor.
wants it.
My new endeavor right now after, well, actually where I had already previously agreed to be here, or be somewhere before, here, which, I'm going and my, one of, the other, well, actually Ezra knows Hammy.
Yeah.
Hammy and I are gonna be finishing, or, well, Hammy is going to be teaching me how to run Death's Door, and by that I mean I already know the first section of that speedrun because I learned it on my own, and then Hammy's gonna show me the trick that I was having issues with that he figured out because he started learning it.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cool one.
Maybe next time the three
What?
of us could have some fun together.
Okay. This boss is usually pretty consistent. I have no clue what happened that time, but it's fine.
Alright, let's drop that schedule in the chat. What's the name of the fucking thing again?
Why are you
Alright,
breathing
let's
so
make
hard,
this message.
Drakengard community.
There we
marathon.
go.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Dragon. You want to try saying that one more time?
There we go. Then pop. Also, what's up, Ragnarok? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, please. Oh, god damn it. Okay, force cycle is annoying.
Fire is very effective in the water.
Also, was it you, Ezra, that told me that the fun factor in the Empire mode, there is, like, if you slow it down, there actually things something.
I don't know. If that is a thing, I don't know about it.
I believe it is, but I'd have to double check.
Okay.
Sure. But, you know, I'd have to double check.
But I know this was after Nier, so a lot of the songs are just chaos language, which is like fancy gibberish, essentially. What the composer did, or the writer, or whatever the word would be for the person who came up with it. Also, hi Dito. It's like they took a language and then they made music that sounds like that language but isn't actually, which is pretty cool, actually, the way it works.
I was gonna say, I remember the exact line from the interview where they talked about it. It was the instruction they were given was to make it sound like a foreign language sounds to someone who doesn't speak it.
Yeah.
No, so Emmy Evans was she was basically just tasked with coming up with something. And she's the singer and everything. So she wasn't even given direction. She just said that I was gonna do that.
Or yeah, sorry, it was she was said, hey, fancy gibberish, and
yeah,
she was like, her decision was to make it sound that way. That's right, you're right.
Yeah.
I remember that still being the line of make it sounds like what a foreign language would sound to someone who doesn't speak it.
Exactly. So yeah, they just said like just make gibberish, and she was like, no, I want it to sound good, you know. And then she came up with it, and honestly, for someone that's not a linguist, she did amazing.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, you know, she just took a bunch of sounds that she's familiar with and kind of come up with a song for it. But
somebody that I was talking to once pointed out that it kind of vaguely sounds almost French.
God.
It's just like
well, it depends on the song. They were all based on different languages. I really like it for, and I think that's where the inspiration for that idea she had came from too. But these games, or at least Nier, but I mean technically this game as well. Also weapon swap, hee hee hoo hoo. Technically this game as well take place in the far future and something language evolution. So from a lore perspective it makes sense because, you know, tens of thousands of years in the future, fucking yeah, obviously the languages aren't going to be the same. So it's really cool the way it fits in with the themes of the series.
Yeah, well, this one's in the past though. Like but different.
Yes, but also no, because there's a very strong case to be made that this game takes place after both Nier games.
Of course.
There's a strong.
Which is hysterical because it is still technically the first game, like chronologically.
Well, so if you really want to get into it, because I was trying to make it simplified, that there's time loops, and basically every single one of the games could be in a different time loop as well. Not only just the branches and divergences and all that kind of thing. So Drakengard 1, the events can still happen, but it could be fully separate from what we played for the one that actually happened between Drakengard 1 and 3 and all that kind of thing. So it's very convoluted, and it's really just so that they can retcon it.
Yeah, and it's also one of those things where it's like, when you're looking at the timeline, the argument can be made, well, time travel exists. So for all we know, this is happening in the future, but when the holes open up at the end and the final song occurs, that's actually happening in the past because it went back in time, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, everything that you can think of with something that can happen time-wise, they threw into the series, basically. That's really what it comes down to. Just so that they can justify everything that they want to do, which I think is really cool. And they do find ways to try to justify it in a good way, not just like meaningless. Like, oh yeah, we retconned that, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, because this is technically a different timeline / universe from the Nier games. There was a divergence at some point.
Well, I was gonna say, technically so is Drakengard is a different universe, but it's the, what happens is, like, they fucking the portals and shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, different universe and the more timeline than universe, if we're being fully accurate, because Tokyo got sent back here, and then now there's a version where Tokyo exists in like 380, and the one where it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, did either of you like either look into the lore or like finish Reincarnation? Because I think Ezra did it, if I remember right.
I never got to finish Reincarnation. I need to go back and finish Reincarnation.
Yeah, I read all the things about it, but I never like finished it. I never played it myself to that point. I got through what was out on launch and then uninstalled.
So I'll just spoil the ending in a bit of a way. So basically, it confirmed that once a timeline goes all the way to the end, whenever the end actually is, that it loops back to the beginning of the universe and then starts again, but then it can be a different kind of timeline again. So once you hit all the way to the end of that timeline, then it does it again. And so that's how they're able to justify like Gestalt and Replicant having
the variation, yeah.
Exactly. And so those are technically two different time loops. Even if they both would technically have different Drakengard 1s and different Drakengard 3s happen before them timeline-wise. Because they're completely separate from each other, not even in the same timeline anymore. So it's kind of weird, kind of crazy.
She's a virgin in time. Think about it.
And apparently, Yoko Taro even mentioned it in like an interview one time, like when Nier 1 was coming out, that there was time loops, and nobody caught on to it, apparently.
It's Cerberus, idiot.
Yeah, idiot. Pay attention.
Get him!
Look at that nasty thing. Fighting to stay alive. Nothing worse
Going
than
good?
some stupid chump who doesn't
Yeah.
know
I think
how
Ezra's
ugly he
focused.
Ezra is focused. This fight's actually... for
This
people
game
that
is
don't really know
unironically difficult.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this
Yeah.
fight is actually hard. It is not, like... We
I
joke
struggled
around
with
and
it
go,
sideways.
hee hee ha ha, game blah 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 blah. No, that fight specifically is unironically incredibly difficult.
We don't have the combat options. We will later in the game because we're still low on money. So like I can die very quickly and I don't have a lot of healing potions available to me. And I also want to save them for money. So like I don't want to spend them. So I'm like, oh god.
True.
But yeah, that's another level. I think I got everything I need to, no, not there, to do this. Yeah. Because y'all saw I was moving fast. That's weapon swap glitch. If you switch from a sword to another weapon right as Intoner mode is ending, it has some weird properties. Essentially, you get the move set of one with the stamina usage of another. Then you can just kind of infinitely... Well, you can deal your spear's damage as though it were a sword, which is obviously faster by itself, but you can also infinitely do that dash swing to move way faster.
Correct.
And if only there was an extremely broken mechanic later on that lets you just infinitely hit many frames per second.
Yeah. And make it near impossible for you to get hit. And also require 0 button inputs.
Yeah.
This is a very surprisingly broken game, actually.
Yeah, it really is.
There's a lot of out of bounds and stuff too. I didn't bother like learning them. A lot of them aren't even available in new game because they require a infinite intoner mode to have it at the start of the level, but I don't have that, so I just kind of don't bother with it. Someday, maybe, possibly I'll learn them. There are some we can make use of. The other unfortunate thing is to get the final ending, you have to get all the weapons, and some of those out of bounds get past a point of no return and you're not even able to get the weapons. So even if they're doable, I just can't do them anyway. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and the issue too is it's not even like, oh, why don't I skip it and come back, you know, and chapter select. No, that you have to beat the complete level in order to get the weapon too. So, yeah.
Yeah. Good video game. Oh hey, I got it. Usually I get like an input drop there because this area gets laggy, what with the dragon spitting fire and all that everywhere. So like whenever I can get the weapon swap in this arena, I kind of pop off.
Oh,
let's
I just remembered something. Last time MASH played this, I think it was this part that they just didn't have when the enemies spawned.
Oh yeah, there's a few
that.
places where enemies can just either spawn or get launched out of bounds and you can't really do much about it. One of the ones way later in the game, I always take super slow because of that, because there's a cannon enemy that if you hit them in the wrong direction, and it's deceptively easy to do, they will be out of bounds and you have to restart the entire level because there's no checkpoints. Pissed Pants mentioned, thank you Drakengard 3. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled. Jesus. I love Drakengard.
I love Drakengard's archers. You know, projectiles in these games are so fucking good. Oh, yeah.
Watch out! It's an ogre!
This guy's
Oh my god, in toner mode, please. Pop. Thank you. I do need to get a new controller before the run next week, because this one's inconsistent.
You just gotta pop.
Too strong! Hold your ground. We must protect Lady 4. Oh god, we're gonna die. Look at him run! That's right! Please, suckers!
Catch Mikhail.
There we go.
He just like me, for real.
They just keep dribbling out like an old man's piss.
Piss mentioned.
I feel like a lot of your piss humor comes on this game.
Quite possibly. I really probably shouldn't be summoning Mikhail for these because it just lags the game and makes it more annoying, but also this level is another one where dying is incredibly easy to do, and I'd rather not have that happen. So I'm like, extra damage, extra distraction.
I think this is like, besides the required Mikhail summoning, I think this is the one level that I would say, yeah, definitely.
This guy in particular is actually going to be a problem because there's a point where he, starts dealing like triple damage. This is where you get introduced to versions of enemies that become like berserk, I guess, or like, I don't know, they enrage something. Words. Here we go.
Like that.
Yep, there it is. So now I'm gonna do this to get a lot of extra damage. And then I'm gonna safety summon.
Which, if I remember right, with this guy, the charge attack.
There we go.
One-hit KO on you, isn't it?
It can, unless you're full health, which I'm not. I have a little bit missing. All right. Now we wait.
I think casually that boss took me, well, mini boss really, took me like 4 or 5 tries. Like, it's just a hard fight.
Yep. Not to mention we're under-leveled. Usually at this point in the game, people will be at least a couple levels higher because they're fighting things they don't have to. We don't do that. So, lol, Lamau.
And even then, this game's not very forgiving with level leading. Like, you'll be on level, but still very easy.
You wanna die? We'll make our way through here. You fly up and find another.
Yeah, it does do a nice thing though. It's like, it's unforgiving, but also it's pretty nice to the player. There's a mechanic where the more you die, the more damage resistance the game will give you if you retry the same level. But you know, obviously that's not something we can really make much use of because dying is still slower than just clearing things on the first attempt.
Wait, I never actually knew about the damage resistance.
Oh yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a very rare thing that I've seen pop up in the loading screen messages, but it's not super well communicated.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because as I was playing the game and died at a few spots, it did seem like I was surviving longer, but I guess it just, they do it so subtly too. That's not a huge thing, which is good.
Yeah, they don't make a huge point out of it, it just kind of happens. It's one of my more favorite examples actually of like dynamic difficulty in a video game. Because it's not like, oh, we're going to put you on easy mode for the whole thing. It's like, oh, we're going to put you on easy mode for this level because clearly you're struggling, and then we'll go back to normal.
Yeah, and there's a lot of games where they do like a pseudo-dynamic one, where it's like, oh, you died 3 times, do you want to go to easy mode?
Right.
It's just like, that's not really dynamic, you know? They'll say it's dynamic, but...
Yeah, I mean, it ends up feeling insulting more often than not, the way that those types of things are implemented, and then, like, especially, like, I think about Devil May Cry, and how, like, Devil May Cry 3 in particular, I think a lot of people will get it, where it's like, oh, we'll switch to easy, but now you're on it for the entire rest of the game, and you're gonna miss out on secrets, and it's like, come on, man. It's not that serious, It's a video game. So I like the way that Drakengard does it.
Yeah, and I think as a totally different genre, and I just found this out earlier today, because I had no idea, I've never played the game, Celeste, the assist mode is like a genius idea too, where it's just like, hey, this is a super hard game, and then if you really just want to beat it, here's assist mode. Like, it's totally different genres, not dynamic, but you know, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, no, they're going to keep the difficulty way hard because how would you change it this less? Unless you go to assist mode. And I think that's also a good option for difficulty scaling for the player option.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting conversations always being had around difficulty as an accessibility feature, which I agree with. I think mostly it's to do with how it's presented. If it's like, hey, we're not judging, but we get it, like, you know, there may be a number of factors that may make you want to make the game easier. Cool, here you go. It's like, then you think about Wolfenstein, where it calls it like baby mode or like weakling mode or pee pee poo poo. It's like, stop doing that. Stop doing that specifically, and then we're cool.
Yeah, that's why I like, again, House of West has assist mode, and I think that's totally fine. I think my issue that comes down with the people that advocate it, that are very, very, like, strong feeling about it, which is totally fine to have strong feelings about that, because it's very important, is when people say, just don't make the game hard. You know, like, there was a lot of people that were saying don't make Elden Ring hard.
Yeah, I do think Elden Ring should have had some of those types of accessibility features, but like at the same time, like not making the default difficult takes away from the entire like thesis of that type of game. And I think most people understand that, but there's definitely people who don't and just want power fantasies for every game, and that's like, I mean, there's always two extremes to every conversation.
Yeah, I like power fantasies for games like Skyrim, where it's like, I get to a certain level, I should just be able to do everything that I want.
Right.
It's because it's not a game that's meant to be difficult. You know, like, that wasn't the entire thesis of the game, like you put it. It was, this game's an RPG, go play it how you want. And so, like, you know, if they finally release Elder Scrolls 6, it should have a lot of accessibility options, because that's a game that, it's like, if you want to play this game, you should be able to play it.
Perish. Alright, there we go. I kind of fucked that up. I'm trying to remember how the stamina management works here, but I just really don't. The playing as Mikhail is strange and peculiar. I like it. I like it a lot better than the dragons in the other games. I do wish that there was some element of being able to switch between them in levels, but there is some jank to it. When you run out of stamina, it can take a while to be able to do anything again. Okay, we should be able to get level 4 spear, which will be nice. Then I can top up on healing. Not that I should need it for, well, maybe I will. No, not this level. The next one is the one where it's like a problem. So, upgrade. Boom. Alright, that's maxed out. So now we're doing big damage. And then this one, we want 1 strength pot. And then, yeah, might as well top up. Because until we get gauntlets, our money is less of a problem now. I do still want to be saving up for gauntlet upgrades, though.
True. Gotta get that money, gotta get them gauntlets, gotta punch.
Yeah, if I'm not playing like ass, I should be able to get, I should be able to save up enough money to be able to upgrade it right away, though. The problem is I am kind of playing like ass today.
Good thing it's practice.
Yeah, that is why I wanted to practice. I also wanted to verify whether my controller was still consistent enough to do in toner mode when I want to, and it like kinda is, but I'm still gonna try to track down another one before next weekend. Because the left stick on this controller is not doing too hot.
know. Maybe we should have ridden on Mikhail after all.
Didn't you hear him? It's cold as hell up there.
It's cold as hell.
Cold as piss.
Son of a bitch. I can't even walk in
Wait,
this.
Cliff isn't cold.
I don't know, man. Sometimes, if you're cold.
It's a goddamn monster!
No, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Crap. Spirits.
Friends of yours?
I don't have friends.
I think I do grab this chest usually. Sometimes I forget this one. I think it's this one that I'm thinking of. It is. Okay, yeah. It's not that far out of the way and it's extra gold, but it's easy to miss.
Right up there.
He'll be fine. He's actually tougher than he looks. I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
And now this one we get introduced to spirits, which are annoying. They give like an insane buff to the soldier's defense and attack, and it makes fights slower.
Yeah, no shit.
So even though they're technically not required to kill here,
I
we
would
still want
say
to try to get them out of
that's
the
not even the
way.
worst part is that it's the fact that they don't stagger in a game that requires you to stagger enemies pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, fucking damn it. Did not get the weapon swap that time because the particle effects. I don't like this stage
Range or something.
very much. I don't like the snow area.
You don't think maybe 4 captured me, do you?
No way.
4's disciple is pretty ripped, you know. I'm thinking
Okay, I'm just gonna do this to force the... Because when you pop in toner mode, it does actually force the ghost out of the soldier, so at least it has that going for it. It's not
forgot that
really...
you told me that before I played the game. Oh my god, you totally told me that before I even
No
played the
one
game.
takes a drive.
Yeah, it is a thing.
And I never did it. I never did it. Oh my god.
But, no, what was I saying about that? Oh yeah, no, it's not as bad in the early levels. Really, it's a lot larger of a problem once, we start encountering minotaurs in spirit rooms, because the minotaurs can get possessed as well, and they will just one-hit kill you even if you're on level.
Yeah. Let's hope it stays.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not my favorite. Door.
hey, that thing was created using toner magic.
Huh. Neat. Must be something nearby worth protecting then.
Ow.
Owie.
Where the hell have you been, dummy?
Well, the sky was all white with snow and stuff, you know? I was flying really
God.
high. Next thing I knew, I was 2 mountain ranges away from you.
There we go. And then...
Over there, I landed these leaves. And then
Just shut up and give me a
That should have done it. Yep. There we go. Now I can do the... You'll remember that aerial combo that'll stun lock these guys? Now I can do that with the damage of the spear. So getting weapon swap here is actually an insane time save. Which is why I was bothered earlier when it didn't pop. And then I'll just teleport back to him to end it off. There we go. Okay, and then we inspect this, and that's that level. I don't think I used healing
What
there.
that said?
I don't know, something about Malburst something.
Yeah, no. Whatever.
Something of the Vice Norden. I actually genuinely don't remember the name of the mountain, which is very intentional. We skipped the cutscenes in this run, obviously, so y'all don't get the context. But one of my favorite bits this game does is it will occasionally like change in-game dialogue and missions based on the characters. And in this case specifically, they decide they don't want to say the long-ass name of the mountain, so the game itself will start calling it Mount whatever. Also, this is a level with the platforming. And a weapon, and this one I always forget. I think I remember where it is. But we'll see. Thank you, Accord. Yeah, there we go. Mount whatever.
Yeah.
Climbing? How much
By the way, I did not expect that shot
Why did you hop on?
for the cutscene.
Yeah.
Like all we got a glance of.
Because
I
it's cold
totally
and you
forgot,
smell like a dead
especially
bear's
because I
ass.
don't wear like any outfits. I just use Zero's default. I was like, oh, that's
Let's think
definitely a
about that
thing.
plan for a second, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, also, I hate the gold spot
Ain't any easier on my
because the
end.
archers right
So
here
what'll you do?
just
Oh,
kept
yeah.
knocking me off.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
It's the worst.
That's it? Boring.
Ow. Oh, fuck you.
I just dislike this entire thing.
Yeah, anytime they have particle effects on the screen, it shits ass. It's here in the desert, and it makes me angry.
When I was borrowing as his copy, I was able to play on. So I never ran into that issue.
Yeah.
Big baby actually went and learned something.
And now that I'm like watching this through the Discord thing, I'm like, is that my internet or is that the game? And I'm like, oh wait, it's always the game.
It's always the game. It's this game. It's always the game.
Yeah, it has made many a marathon organizer concerned that they screwed something up in setup, but it's like, nope, this just is how it is.
Yep.
Oh, game
Oh.
is not well optimized. They don't know
You
what they're doing.
want to know the most torturous thing that somebody did for the first time that I heard for this game? They were
Mhm.
playing at 120 FPS,
Woof.
and they were on Final Song.
That's a dog shit idea.
Something wrong, Z?
They didn't know,
Not a fan.
Of what?
and
Lights?
so
No, just
they're
all
they're
the
like,
stupid
I'm using a
precision
guide, I'm
jump.
doing all this, and the timing is just so tight. I don't know how I'm missing it. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
ironically, the
For that way
the
down.
less
Like,
frames
good
you
at
have-
rhythm games and all that.
with the exception of input drops, which is a thing that can happen to me because I'm on hardware, fucking obviously. With the exception of that, the less frames you have, the better for the final boss, which is like kind of insane.
Yeah,
Just do your thing.
yeah, it was happening to me on PC with input drops too. Like I was testing it,
You come up with something.
but I also think that's because my PC just doesn't like
And who are
it
you
for some
bitching
reason.
to?
Like, there's some things that it just doesn't like down yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were like, I'm so good at rhythm games, I just don't get it. Like I got to the final note after my fourth try of playing it. I was like, you got to it on your fourth try playing 120 FPS? Like, that's
Christ.
crazy.
That actually is kind of impressive.
Like, and then like maybe 4 tries later, like they got it. I was like, that's nuts to me. That because and the like first two is them having to readjust the time, you know.
I mean, it is kind of nuts that this game is harder the higher FPS you're at.
Only the final boss. The rest of the game, it's like... It will be harder because I think enemy speed is also tied to FPS to some degree, but like it's not
Yeah.
ball-bustingly. But when you have like fucking a final boss that requires very specifically timed inputs and they expect you to be at 30 FPS because that's what the game was meant to be played on, you're not gonna have a good time if you have more frames than that.
We must fall back. Most of the men are too frustrated to hold their weapons.
Yeah, why didn't they just predict the future and not tie everything in FPS? What the hell?
The force
Yeah, I know, what's wrong with them?
And then
Imagine.
they tied everything to near
Gotta
automata
be
anyway.
kidding me. More jumping? Who's the asshole who designed this place anyway?
Hang in there.
Yeah, there it is. Zero like has the burning hatred for precise jumps. and it persists every time the game does something like this, and it makes me angry. Because they could have just not put it in the game.
I mean, it's fine for like a one-time meta joke, but they do it often.
Yeah.
Is this Mount Whatever some kind of monster there, or what?
It's not actually
God.
called Mount Whatever, you know. It has a real name.
What was it
It does have a real name.
Mount
Yep, so now the game will start calling it Mount Burr something instead of Mount whatever.
Or something. Happy?
It's unfortunate because this is like one of my favorite bits in the game, but this is also the first one where they introduced the platforming thing. So
Yeah.
it's like, you have the best and the worst. Okay, here we go, and then... There it is. And then I'm fairly certain this is the weapon. Yep. Should be. Yep. There we go.
Hey, I'd be cold too if I was dressed like
Also, shout out to Drakengard 3 and not having the Drakengard 1 problem where you have to actually pick up the weapon.
Yeah.
I might be the only person in the world that actually has that problem, though.
Okay. Now we have a boss. This boss also has a lot of particle effects. And there's a fun glitch where it can load Mikhail in twice, which will make the game lag because obviously.
Oh, I thought it just does that every time.
It depends. If he's not positioned on screen, I think it's smart enough to load him out, but it also begs the question, why is he there to begin with?
Yeah.
Yeah, auto scroller time.
Being high up like this is nice, huh?
If you like freezing.
Also, shout out to the tutorial
Feels
tips.
great to me.
No matter when it
Well, I'm
happens,
not covered in
it just
space blubber.
lags your game.
Oh yeah, it just
pretty
makes you
good.
think the game froze. Like I think it's
Yeah.
intentional that it pauses the game a little bit before, but like given the game's otherwise interesting performance, it doesn't track well.
Yeah. Like, I get that it should pause the game for a tutorial, obviously, but like, the small little stutter is
Wow.
always the
You're like a
worst part.
different beast when
Where
you're
it's like,
talking
okay,
about life.
small little freeze, and then
That
freeze.
wasn't a compliment.
Yeah. If there was like a little animation, I guess when the dialogue popped up, it might track a little better, but as it stands, it just looks janky.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not really much reason to kill these guys, but you do get bonuses if you kill all the ones in a wave, and it gives me something to do while I wait.
Well, no, remember, I was actually about to mention that. Remember, it gives you extra money.
Is it money?
They're attacking
Like 1,000
remember I
seems like
looked
a
it up.
lot of money. So I almost want to say
no.
that's misinfo.
No, it gives you extra money, but it doesn't say how much.
Well,
Like, it gives
yeah,
you
but
that bonus
but
number.
in the top right it says like 1,000, 2,000. But like, what does that number correspond to? Nothing.
Probably.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Kidding me? No
I
wonder
mean,
you
they did a lot of things weird. It's in all the games, you know that.
Yeah. I don't know. I almost wonder if it wasn't supposed to have some kind of score system at some point with that in
Well, that's what I
mind.
was gonna say. Is that they probably had a score system, and then they had to knock it out because they were like, oh wait, we can't act. Like, it's just there's no reason for it. There's what, like 4 aerial levels? Actually?
There's not a lot of these. There's like 4 or 5. Yeah.
And so they probably just went like, oh wait, we don't actually need to do this.
Damn it. So cold I can
Score attacks in this game would have been neat, though. I almost kind of wish they had stuck with it if that theory is correct.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't see anything.
Very three. Cool. On aerial mission. Let's see. Just double checking. First link is a Reddit post. Why does no one talk about how garbage the sky parts
She's
are?
got nowhere left to run.
Real. I like how they control. I like the premise, but I don't know. It's not like good,
Yeah.
especially here because of the particle effects. It's like dropped inputs or a thing,
It's not about that. I just want her dead.
and stuff does deal big damage because again, this game is like actually difficult. So fucking, you have to avoid things, and sometimes you just kind of can't. I think I actually got full perfect on this one. I usually don't. So we're in the money, gamers. Oh yeah, all 4.
Nice.
If I don't forget between now and then, I might actually look at the like ledger it shows you at the end to see how much money it gives, because it's just such a strange thing that this game does.
Goddamn. Look at all those cannons on the perimeter.
Oh, there's also an achievement to get all perfect in the aerial.
Why not?
I didn't know that.
Oh, well, my achievement didn't pop, so I guess I have done it at some point.
No, in all of them.
Oh, yeah, I'm never doing that, Lamau. Fuck all that.
Yeah, it's called Ruler of the Skies.
Really, with
every
how
turn
much-
on during aerial or air battle stages.
Well, I say that, it actually might be fun someday to go for the platinum in this game. Because I'm not missing much. I've done most of what the game has. Okay, on this one I'm gonna pop in toner mode. Because it takes out those cannons, which lets me just focus on taking out the thing.
I'm so dumb. I was like, I wonder if anyone's done 100% speedrun. Nobody even does D besides you.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, wait, hit the thing. I'm gonna die.
Oh no. Wait.
Hurry up and destroy
What
it
the fuck?
before it pulls you into
There we
Mikhail's being
go.
an ass.
Oh my
Yeah. The reticle isn't... It spreads misinfo more than people on Truth Social.
always been like this.
God. Real.
And it's like inconsistent too. Like it just... I don't know if it desyncs or if it's like a depth perception issue because of the way that this level is, but it feels like every time I have to aim slightly differently for those, which is incredibly frustrating.
For that precious dragon's sake, if nothing else.
Will you shut up already?
If I die here, my disciple will soon follow. And then Toner and her disciple are united by a mystical bond.
A mystical bond? It's called sex. There's nothing mystical about it.
Don't say such things to me, sister!
Besides,
Oh my god.
It's just the cannons are the part I can't stand. The in-between.
Yeah, Armoros is not good. There's nothing good about this fight. If the game ran better, I actually think it'd be one of my favorites, which is unfortunate because it doesn't run better. It actually runs bad.
Yeah. Question for next week: how much lore dumping are we gonna do?
Some amount.
Well, Blaze is gonna be here. She can't resist.
Doesn't she have like the pirate thingy? I don't think she was. I said if she gets back and feels like chillin', then she can hop in, but I actually don't think she's gonna be there next Saturday.
I was gonna say
I
like,
don't think she mentioned that.
because I was saying with we haven't said our favorite facts about 4 yet.
Oh, the fact that she's the unapologetic racist. I'm not making that up. That I know I just made a bit about like people on Truth Social, and that was like a bit. But like,
4 unironically would be on Truth Social.
Yes, correct.
Where did I find that?
sorry.
Or, you know, theory, I guess.
There we go.
Aerial missions. Like, I've been looking for 15 minutes.
I honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if you just saw like a random forum post and nobody actually knows. Okay, I remembered. Let me check.
It was probably in one of the guides for speedrunning. Now that I think about it.
Huh. Maybe it just adds it to your overall gold, because I do have 20,000, which is more than I usually have here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Damn, imagine complaining about being rich.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying maybe it straight up does just give you 1,000 gold for each, which is like an insane amount of money for this part of the game. What's up, Keo? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I guess I could scrub through your video and just look how much gold you had before.
Yeah, you could. You should let you. Okay, combat bracers, boom, and then I don't think I buy defense yet, but I can top up on these. Yeah, now we do money based on vibes, essentially, because by the time we need to purchase anything else, we you ever just die. And the next time we have to purchase anything, we have more money than matters.
After murder.
After murder? Thank you, Accord. Anyway, we have an airship now.
Yeah, don't.
Another one of my favorite bits, because you think like, okay, it's an RPG, cool, we have an airship that'll like let us access other places. Nope, the first thing that happens after this little rest scene is it gets blown out of the sky.
Yeah, you think the game's gonna open up, and then it's like, no.
Well, they even set up this like, oh, there's like this underground area, but we don't know where the key is, or like under the ship or whatever, and it might have stuff in it. Nope, it's gone. That's it. No more airship.
Ezra, we need to just stop mashing through the battle reports, because it literally says it gives you a perfect bonus in G. It literally is, you got 6,000 more. From all of those. So you got 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, and it says perfect bonus right on the bonus report screen.
Oh.
For the damage report.
I clicked through it slowly and didn't see that. Like on the experience or the money?
No, there's, so you know how you always get the loot and then it goes like, here's your total amount?
Yeah.
The next screen for aerial missions, it tells you bonus report, and then it shows all those.
Huh.
So the screen with the items, you ended up with 14,400 from the item, and then right after that, the next screen, it gives you another 6,000.
That's wild.
So, You learn something, and that's actually huge for routing in early game.
It definitely lets you buy more consumables. Like, it's certainly never going to be, like, make or break for a run, but it's definitely more comfortable. So it's good to know that actually is what it is, but that's so much money for this early in the game. I'm baffled by that.
Yeah, because that just increased... That almost... Yeah, that almost doubled your gold. It was at least 1.5 times.
Well, yeah, because you get 6,000 for just for killing the boss, and you get like other stuff, and then like that's another 6,000 on top of it. That's like insane, actually.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Zero's gonna knee you in the junk if you get too excited.
We're out of formation. She will. Just the thought.
Oh yeah, this is the reason why someone recently was complaining. They're like, I just don't like how, like, he moans and all that. And they were just so upset about it. And they're like, I can't take this game serious. Like, if the entire game's gonna be like this, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I was like, oh, you have no idea. Just keep playing. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I was like, I get it, but at the same time, you'll be fine.
Well, I mean, there's like very good reasons this game is like that, because it reflects themes of like, I mean, the game never explicitly goes into it, but at least if you're like familiar with the game, Zero experienced a lot of SA when she was like before she became an intoner, and like I mean, this isn't a story playthrough, whatever. The intoners are like parts of her fractured personality from like after she died, and they each reflect an individual part of herself, as do the disciples, which were paired with the intoners. So these are reflections of how she feels about things due to the trauma she's experienced. I do kind of wish the game was a little bit more upfront with that, rather than just kind of presenting it and letting you figure it out for yourself, because like fucking like
One of the
it's
chats
good.
I'm in, one of the Discord chats I'm in is we're doing fast food tier lists currently.
Bitch a lot.
Incredible.
And talking about fast food places that are like regionally localized or whatever that weren't in the category, and everybody is just like, where's Wendy?
Yeah.
Somehow they left Wendy's off this list.
Incredible.
But it's like, I was like, where's PDQ? And then somebody's like, what the fuck is PDQ? And I'm like, how do you not know what a PDQ is? And then I go and look it up. Turns out PDQ is incredibly violently regional.
Did you not know that? I've been new.
Well, I only learned about it once you mentioned it today.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is where that actually, like, this is the story of how that actually came up originally. And then we were like, somebody else is like, how the fuck is Whataburger on this list, but not Raising Cane's?
Because the person who made it is from... Whataburger and Raising Cane's are not a full overlap.
They have fucking In-N-Out on here. In-N-Out doesn't exist outside of California. Whataburger doesn't exist outside of Texas.
Well, yeah, but Whataburger and In-N-Out are also just known by everyone because those two places are very loud about it, even though both of them are like slightly above average burgers.
Like, we all started listing off. What'd you say?
There's an In-N-Out 5 minutes away from me.
Are they outside of California now? Shit.
Well, they're in like the American West. But like, they're not over where we are, Mia.
But like,
yeah, not where you're at. But they've been out of California for years.
Well, I was
like the one over here was like 10 years ago.
All right, hang on. Here's the list, so you can see what I'm talking about. Jack in the Box, very regional, because that's only in the Midwest.
No.
Yeah, it's very not. Like, it was for a while, but not anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jack in the Box doesn't. How far does Jack in the Box go west now? Because it doesn't. They didn't fucking come east. I'll tell you that shit.
I went to one in California when I was 8. That's 20 years ago.
Okay. The California falls into the category that Florida falls into, where there is shit that exists in that state.
When I moved up there.
Yes. If you are in a city that is popular with tourists, you're going to find fast food places that have a single location in that city and then nowhere the fuck else in the state.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name it for doxing purposes, but there actually is. There's one thing that's very local to where I live, and there is one outside of where I live. There's one other one, and it's in Florida.
Yeah, like
I'm not
for example, I was going. Yeah, I was gonna put Jack in the Box is north as well. Excuse me. Let me rephrase it. It stays north and to the west. Like there is no once you get to like Pennsylvania and you go south from the Midwest, so like Kentucky and down, you don't see a Jack in the Box. They don't exist in the Southeast. They're not there.
You're right, but you were saying Midwest. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, that's where they
Midwest.
started. They started in the Midwest.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right on that. I'm like, I'm in the West.
No, it's the Midwest West gets it, but the Southeast doesn't. Panera Bread is everywhere. Taco Bell is everywhere. Panda Express, I thought, was, like, more of an East Coast thing, but I guess not.
No, they're everywhere.
Because everywhere I've never seen a Panda Express when I go out west, so I've probably just missed every Panda Express that exists.
Yeah, apparently, because they're like around every corner here.
Yeah. Well, I don't go to certain parts of the West, like, namely, like, where you're from, as frequently. I tend to, if I'm out west, air quotation marks out west, I'm in LA.
Yeah.
So please note a lot of my statements are exclusive to Orange County. I don't see them very frequently when I'm in Orange County because I kind of am either at the convention center or in Irvine.
Okay, that makes sense actually, because I was gonna say they're like everywhere in LA, but like not as much because of everything else being there.
Everything else in LA. Why would you go to a Panda Express when you could go literally anywhere else? You're in LA.
Hey, Dito and Decadus, are y'all good? Are y'all looking for something?
No, what are they doing, dude? Like, stop bidding. Shake Shack is pretty much everywhere.
No, it was not.
Is it not? Is Shake Shack Is Shake Shack the one that's like super?
It wasn't, and just like in the last few years, I think it's starting to be like almost everywhere.
Well, yeah, because that's what it was for us. Like, it's like there was a Shake Shack in Orlando, and it was really good, and now suddenly there's a Shake Shack in like every major town in the state.
Yeah.
Like they just went and vomited Steak Shacks all over our fucking town, which is
I'd say
hysterical because we have Florida has a regional competitor for Steak Shack that existed here prior to Steak Shack coming here called Steak and Shake.
Oh yeah.
Which Steak and Shake is basically the Florida regional version of Shake Shack, but Shake Shack is better. So ever since Shake Shack showed up, Steak and Shake's been getting fucked.
Ooh.
Because everyone just went, but this is just you, but better. This is you, but clean, and I get my food on time.
The weirdest thing, though, is once I moved back here, there's Shake Shack, and then, like, a couple of buildings down to Burger Shack. But I'm pretty sure they're the same building, because the logo's the same and everything. I was like, why?
I think they changed the name.
No, they're both there.
See, well, here's the one I'll hit you with. I'm about to name a chain that is technically all over the U.S., but depending on where you are is what it's called.
Waffle House.
Well, Waffle House is only in the...
Yeah, I know. I was making a bit. I know which one you're talking about.
Do you have a Hardee's where you live?
No, because they do.
No, because it's Carl's Jr.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I knew about that one.
Yeah. So Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's are the same thing. So I think Burger Shack and Shake Shack are technically the same company. It's just like the two names or whatever. The other one...
no.
The other one is, do you have Checkers or Rallies?
No, that does not exist out here.
Really? You don't have a Checkers or a Rallies?
No, I've never even
heard of
those.
Is that an East Coast fucking thing?
Never heard of those before.
White Castle exists pretty much everywhere.
Nope. There's not a White Castle here.
Do you have a Crystal Burger instead?
Nope.
What the fuck? How do you guys not have tiny burgers with too many onions on them?
That's so real. That's so real.
I'm sorry.
So Crystal Burger and White Castle are essentially the same thing in different fonts. But what they are is they do slider-sized burgers instead of normal-sized burgers, so you get like
I'll tell you this right now.
two sliders,
I
four
searched-
sliders, or whatever.
I searched White Castle here, and I got an advertisement for Bouncy House.
Quality.
No, you want to know what the White Castle experience is like? Go watch Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
What are you going on?
Watch the movie.
Yeah,
That's all you
no,
need
I
to
knew
know about
that
that
one.
restaurant.
Let me see. And you said Crystal Burger? Is that with a
Crystal Burger is K with a K.
with a K? Okay. Yeah.
They're the same restaurant in different fonts.
Crystal Burger. Let's see.
I will say White Castle is distinctly better than Crystal Burger, but
Lock onto the.
no, you're not allowed to lock onto the wolf.
Nope. Crystal Burger is mostly southeast, and then it gave me just one White Castle in Arizona for some reason. Yeah, I looked up Crystal Burger.
Yeah, White Castle. It's kind of similar to some of the others. So White Castle is like super prominent, like in the northern half, and then Crystal Burger is the version we have down in the southern half. But where I live, I have both. Like I can go to a White Castle or a Crystal Burger because welcome to tourist town.
But yeah, no, I've never been to either of those. I know they're like in California, like White Castle. So
yeah, White
so
Castle.
I've never seen one in my life. Like even when I was in Washington.
Yeah, so the burgers are like the size of the palm of your hands, and they put so many fucking onions on these things. They're so gross. They have so many onions on them for no fucking reason. Nothing else, by the way. It is literally roll, tiny burger patty, as many onions as they can physically fit on this tiny burger patty roll. Like, not even cheese or any, like, condiments. It's just fucking onions.
That's disgusting. I hate that.
I don't know why they do that. They're so gross.
Leave this to me.
Probably because it's just cheap.
Yeah. So, hang on. So, let's keep going here. So, Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's, Wingstop. Do you guys have Wingstop out there?
Wingstop, yeah.
KFC, Carl's Jr.'s Hardee's, Dairy Queen.
Yeah, that's everywhere.
Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
It's everywhere, yeah.
Popeye's Chicken, Sonic.
Five Guys are fucking up my guts right now.
See,
Yeah.
Sonic is one of those weird ones where, like
They make a
grew
good
up-
game and then they make a bad game. Oh wait, you mean the restaurant?
Yeah, well, no, the restaurant here at least actually kind of follows that. Really oddly enough.
Yeah, depending on the Sonic you go to is whether or not it's good, correct.
Well, no, the one that I grew up with kept like closing down, opening up, and like every few years that would just happen. And finally now it's like a car rental place. And they still have like the booths and everything for Sonic, and they just park cars in there for people to look at.
Huh.
It's really weird. And so I was just like, huh. Alright, I guess.
You can't fit in that tiny hole, dummy.
Actually
No way,
managed to
you-
get the.
Men, our foe is in Intona. Break formation and give her all you've got. Understood, sir. Get her. Where's Lady 3? Safe with Octa, I hope.
Christ, why is this level shitting ass? This one's usually fine.
This forest is
Maybe Mikhail's gonna unload.
I haven't even summoned Mikhail, so it's not that. Or at least not in its entirety.
He spawns in that one spot, remember?
I mean, he'd be
Where
raining
you're going
down
for, like,
fireballs. I don't think that's it this time. I think the game is just shitting ass. I don't know. This game, things happen in Drakengard 3.
That's true. I can confirm.
I should have got a defense pot. I forgot. It's this level. Oh well, we'll live. It's pretty... I mean, that area is definitely gonna lag to hell and back the next big fight, but like, it'll be fine.
God damn it. What is this, a fucking petting zoo?
That's what I'm saying, Zero.
It's the rush. We'll cut him down soon enough.
Okay,
It's-
right, back to the list. So, Subway and Arby's, which I think are... I know Subway is, I don't know about Arby's.
You kind of cut out. Were you saying you think are everywhere?
I said Subway and Arby's. I don't know if those two are everywhere. I think Subway is, I don't know about Arby's.
Yeah, they both are.
Shoutouts to Arby's, gotta be the restaurant ever.
Yeah, Starbucks is everywhere, Burger King is everywhere, In-N-Out we already talked about. Chipotle, Domino's Pizza, Chick-fil-A, Pizza Hut, and Little Caesars Pizza.
Yeah, everywhere. For all those. I think.
That's what they picked for this list. No Wendy's. No, like, Zaxby's or Raising Cane's or any of those, like, chicken places like that fall into that category because there's, like, a dozen of them.
Where it's like fast food, but not.
Yeah. But,
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't consider fucking Pizza Hut fast food.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
It's like you would say this is fast food, but it's not.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
air
grab a
quotation marks
pizza.
fast food.
Yeah. Like you pick a pizza. If somebody asks me, "Is that fast food?" I'd be like, "No," but like, it's basically fast food.
The vibes are the same.
Exactly.
There's a, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Domino's will tell you it's not fast food, Domino's will tell you it's pizza. But then I'm like, or I could go to a real pizza place, Domino's, but you just suck. But,
True.
like, I don't like Domino's. I don't know. Now, what I will say is Domino's pasta, surprisingly good.
That's
Like,
true.
their pasta bakes, weirdly good. Bro, I just watched fucking, what's his name? Old masochist dude just get fucking absolutely blasted.
Decadent.
Yeah, Decadus. There
Yeah, that just kind of happens. That
he
fight's
literally just,
neat.
the little circle was on the ground and he just fucking stood in it and just went flying.
Yeah. They're fine.
It's hard to like tell what's going on from an outside perspective in that fight, but basically the cannons can friendly fire and they stun lock the Gygas. So if you can get them in the same place, you can just kind of hit them both. I didn't do that good at it, but that's a thing. Also high octa.
But yeah, we were literally like, so the conversation was going, we're like, there's no Wendy's on here. There's no fucking any of the chicken places. Somebody was like, where's Portillo's? And then I had to remind them that Portillo's only exists in Chicago and like 2 other locations.
There's like a few things I could throw on that list that I know are like state only, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, it's like everybody's looking at this list going, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? And it's like, dude, I have everything on that list with except for In-N-Out within a 20-minute drive of where I live.
It's kind of funny because I've heard of most of those at the very least. It's surprising to me that there's so many people that are like, what is that? It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Well, it's also one of those things where it's like you look at the fast food and you think it's incredibly commonplace because of how many are in your area, essentially.
Oh,
like,
yeah, of course.
And then it's like, if I like walk up to a random person on the street in Florida and I go, yo, you like Jack in the Box? They're gonna be like, what the fuck is a Jack in the Box? Because we don't, Jack in the Box and In-N-Out, I forgot Jack in the Box was on that list. Jack in the Box and In-N-Out don't exist where I am.
Who up Jack in the
like
Box?
Like, as Ezra can attest, anytime I leave Florida, the first thing I do is find a Jack in the Box.
It's definitely one of the things you do.
I literally go, I want it. I want Jack in the Box. Where is it? I dig one up wherever I'm traveling to. I'll go find a Jack.
Not so much messed up as simply odd. True.
See, I'm not even huge on Jack in the Box. Like, I think I tried their breakfast once and they're fine. And thankfully they serve that, I think, all day, but...
Jack in the
The
Box
rest
is
of the stuff I'm
superior
working
to
on.
McDonald's and therefore is good burger.
But when she gets around,
I don't really eat burgers, though. That's why.
Yeah, that's fair. See, the other one of the other ones that was brought up that is surprisingly widespread is Culver's.
Hey, you seen what's his face lately?
But apparently,
Yeah,
The hell was that?
I think there's a Culver's over here. I do know about it, at the very least.
yeah.
always did enjoy her games.
But like, yeah, we were like, weird that there's no Culver's on here, and we're like, it's Culver's like that regional, like, huh?
Why the hell do I get experience for that?
Such boxes appear to
Oh yeah, by the way, here's your first time seeing it. Zero is aware that she's gaining experience and leveling up. By the way,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that's a thing.
I forgot about that.
It has zero implications on anything, but it sure is a thing in the game.
Oh, that reminds me, a few people in the... Or, I shouldn't say a few people. There's like one person in the Accords library server that came in and was like, what do they mean about this joke? And it was like a fourth wall breaking joke. And that was it.
It means...
Like just a throwaway one. And they were like, what kind of lore implications does this have? We're just like, a joke.
Well, there's an answer to that, kind of. Okay, we actually chill here for a bit, because we can save some dialogue.
If I
Unless I
remember
get
right,
knocked
it was
in.
If I remember right, it was a cutscene about when the game over comes up, but not really.
Three may look delicate.
And so they were like, what does this mean? And it's like, it's just a fourth wall.
Okay, I wanted to focus on that to make sure I did it right. So the actual answer would be, because at the end of the game, Accord says thanks for playing, and my thought is that since they're recording, is that this technically would take place like way after things have kind of been like cleaned up and they made a game out of it, and now we're playing that game about the events that happened that Accord recorded.
No, I remember you saying that, yeah.
Now, I mean, there's not a whole lot of evidence to support it, but that's my own personal read on it.
No, and I do like the theory on it. I think what they were asking, if I remember right, was, is this another branch from the Game Over screen, like the fake one?
Oh.
And we're like,
that's interesting.
It's an interesting thought, but it really is just a throwaway joke, yeah, because they get out of it right away. Technically, there could be a branch there, but like we have no evidence of that, you know.
Sounds like you're just as freaky as the intoner you served.
But they were like, "Oh, where does this branch from?" It's like, I think that's how that works.
Are you done? God, I thought she'd never shut up.
Okay, I didn't screw it up. I just did that really fast. By waiting a little bit outside that door, you can get another dialogue to start and then skip it. Otherwise, you're waiting here for a while. Also, Rib Zero, she fell off the box.
Excellently done, my lady.
What a drain. Who comes
Yeah,
up
if we
with
didn't do that, they'd still be talking about how Octa's 22, which Octa's 22, by the way.
Yeah, Octa is 22.
They're all 22, in fact. This is the scene where Octa smells Mikhail's shit. That's the one that we just skipped.
Also, I think subconsciously, you wanted to be a verb because of this game.
Yeah, potentially. The intoners are magically, not the intoners, the disciples are magically transformed pigeons. That's the thing. This is the first level where we use the thingy. The thing you'll be seeing for most combat. Because we finally have chalk rooms, but there's not a big enemy in that level we just played. This is the first time we use the other weapon swap.
How am I supposed to aim in all this fog?
Why do you get lost all the damn time?
Babby.
Babu.
There's obviously some evidence that the grotesqueries are based off of 3's experimentation because of these things and the thing you'll see later. It's not really confirmed. It's more of just like a cinematic parallels type beat, but probably it has something to do with it. Like they took the form of it or something. Because they can technically take any form and they chose weird fucked up babies. I'm not going to try to do the thing because I always... Well, there's two things you can do here. There's one where you don't even, like, the fog doesn't even show up. There's another one where you can just run past all of this. I'm bad at both. So, I'm just going to kill the skeleton.
I want pictures of skeleton.
Nah, it's me, Skeletor from the thing.
He-Man?
Yeah, He-Man. That's the one. I'm a zoomer, I don't know media.
Okay, well, fuck off.
Damn it. This fog is really starting to piss me off.
No, he got launched real far, that's annoying. But we ball. We didn't get despawned. Okay. And I think this is... Yeah, here we go.
Finally free of this stupid shithole.
I'm not gonna lie, 3 would be my worst nightmare.
She is a little creepy, a little spooky, a little silly goofy, if you will.
Oh, I hate dolls. That's why.
Yeah, that's valid. Anyway, I'm gonna pop this. I already did the strength potion, but I have dementia. I'm not like other girls. I have memory loss. I fucked it up. Oh well, we'll probably get another chance. Well, saying I fucked it up probably isn't altogether accurate. The game is not being nice to me today for some fucking reason.
I haven't had something meaty to rip into in forever.
We might actually kill it before I even get a chance.
I was mad that you haven't played it in forever.
Yeah. Damn it. That time I just didn't get the timing right. That one was on me. Oh well, we'll definitely see it. There's a lot of game left. It's really not even that much faster on that level, but it's fun. Anyway, Octa wasn't fighting there because he was measuring his dick. That's what they're talking about, if anyone wasn't paying attention to that.
It's so true, that's it. And just a reminder, these are pigeons that are going like,
yes.
Oh yeah.
Correct. Hotto full boyfriend type beat.
True.
Okay, I technically can upgrade the bracers, but I don't actually want to. I want to make sure I have the pots. Because we're coming up on 3's boss fight.
wonder if game those perfect scores on all the flying levels would do anything route-wise, just a small bit.
I mean, by the time we hit another flying level like that, it wouldn't matter, because we already... Money is basically not important anymore. I don't care how much money I get in stages, I just know that I'll have enough for the things I need. Because it wouldn't even, like, save time getting money for the shop weapons, because spin to win just breaks any semblance of needing to grind. You get enough payday missions unlocked just from doing the required side quests that you just get enough money. It's very nice. It was actually when I was first considering routing this, that was like my biggest concern is, are we gonna be able to get enough money quickly to get all the weapons? Turns out yes, because the multipliers go hard.
Multiplier do in fact go hurt.
Okay, now we're
Multiplayer's
doing...
a good guy. I like him.
Markiplier.
Yeah, multiplier.
Hello everyone, it's me, Markiplier. Today we're gonna be playing Drakengard 3. Can you fucking imagine?
Got him.
I actually... I don't remember if I brought this up previously. I think I might have brought it up when we did that Drakengard run, but I forget. The Game Grumps, they've been doing a thing where if you're on their Patreon at a certain tier, you can throw a game in for them to do an episode on, and they'll spin a wheel and do them randomly every couple weeks. I kind of want to join the Patreon for a month and put Drakengard in there, because the timeline where the Game Grumps play Drakengard might be the best one.
I don't remember you mentioning the thing that does not exist. Like, I don't remember you mentioning it during that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if I did or not. I can't remember if I brought it up at all. I've been meaning to talk about it because, like, I kind of want to. It'd be kind of funny.
I think we talked about Game Grumps, but I don't know if we got to that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, most of the things I say are Game Grumps quotes because none of my comedy is original, so almost certainly.
True. Just saying.
Alright, now we got Baboos. So I gotta kill 50 of these, and then the main one will spawn, which is just like the Megazord transformation of these assholes.
Which again, when you think about it, it's really weird because Armistyle is like it chose that form.
The Angels? I don't know much about the Angels and how they factor into things, but the Watchers can take any form, and it is interesting that this is the form that they took.
The Watchers are Angels.
Yeah, that could be true.
No, it is true. It's literally the translation's the same.
Oh.
So
I didn't know that.
So they chose to change it to Watchers because Angels is controversial.
I see. I don't want religion in my game about religion.
Yeah, exactly. And fun fact, I learned this from someone who was studying, or like was very much in Jewish religion, like. They were part of it and everything, and they studied a lot of it.
I see.
On top of that, in the Accords Library Discord, they were talking about how the word angel actually does translate to Watchers. If you go back to like Hebrew and all that. So it was very much
It's called love.
a conscious choice to choose that name instead.
That is fascinating, because I believe, I don't know which media this shows up in, mind, but I know it's a thing. The crucifixion of Jesus Christ from Bible is considered a timeline divergence in this series.
That's just in the timeline, like in every timeline that they've published.
Huh.
So it starts out with year 0 as Jesus is born, and then they have it as like the next one. Let me look up her.
The next one would probably be the Calamity, if I had to guess.
Nope, they actually list a bunch of different stuff.
Oh.
Because again, our timeline up until the Calamity is the exact same.
But it begs the question, what's the timeline that spawned off of Jesus not being crucified? That's what I'm always mad curious about.
Well, it's one of those things where technically Drakengard universe never actually says anything about anything before the Calamity having divergences and all that.
Huh.
So like the Calamity could technically be the source of everything having these time stuff happen, but we don't know.
And for the record, the Calamity is when Tokyo just kind of like spawned in 300 something AD. That's this timeline, because the other timeline did something to send part of Tokyo back alongside the dragons, which were made using the technology that they based off of the dragon that got sent to our timeline. It's a whole thing. It's a cycle, chicken and the egg type beat, except like, I don't know, this series is strange.
Also, we don't know if the Cataclysm is technically Tokyo, but it also is heavily implied as Tokyo.
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. There could also be a case to be made though that it's the U.S. government, because it's not confirmed, but it is heavily implied that when Angelus's corpse went missing, it was because the U.S. government was like, "Hey, we want that."
Yeah, no, it like literally in media it says the U.S. government is accused, but they don't respond. And
yeah.
Also, I think it was the Hamlin group also is confronted and never said anything about it. But Cataclysm 856 AD, and then everything before that, there's just like a bunch of major world events that it lists. Like Anglo-Saxons invade Britannia in 449 AD. Leo the Great, Bishop of Rome, was born in 440 AD.
So it just has stuff that like happened as a frame of reference. I guess that makes sense to do.
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of be like, hey, everything was the same until this. But at the same time, it very heavily talks in that timeline about religion kind of stuff, which is one of those things where it's like, it's the Middle Ages, so technically everything was religious back then. You know, so, but it also implies that like the Cataclysm happens because of all the religions going to war with each other and all that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, certainly that's how people around this time would have viewed it. But that ties into another thing. This is like, it's not a big deal, but it bothers me. There's a lot of like video essays on the Drakengard series, because fucking obviously. And people always, when they talk about Drakengard 1, dunk on the fact that it's like, oh, well, it's literally just Europe, but upside down. How creative. I don't know that it was intentional at the time. Like, yes, at the time, probably they were just like, hey, let's be lazy about the map. But like, it is Europe, and just timelines diverge so much that they just consider the south to be the north and the north to be the south. It's the same damn continent. Please mention this instead of just dunking on it. There's a reason it is that.
Yeah, because again, it's the same like timeline as ours until then. So theoretically, it's the same exact world, until then, you know?
Yeah, like it is Europe upside down because they just chose to draw it the other
Ezra
way.
just fucking died.
What?
Your, you fucking your mic like ate shit on my end.
Oh.
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 Fine on my end.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it like
Internet.
it like froze and you just went and just never finished.
I mean, yeah, that basically
like that was the sound.
that about
of,
sums up my emotions on it, so it's not altogether inaccurate.
That's definitely a sound that Ezra would just stop on to.
Wolf.
But yeah, the first
You said it.
3
Stupid
events
fuckballs.
listed on the timeline. Jesus Christ is born, the Second Germanic War begins, third one's Christ is crucified.
Yeah, you're all right.
It's kind of funny that it starts like that for me. Or to me.
We're almost there. And despite the heat, I'm still ready for more.
This fight is also technically skippable, but I forget how to do it, so that's why we're doing it. I was gonna try to learn some of that, but also it would have made the stream longer, and I do kind of want to like do other things today at some point.
That's always the big issue with long runs like this, is that it's just like, it's a vast majority of my day having to do other things.
Yeah. Okay, now we have Hans. It's a Hans. It runs around. It is annoying. Okay, well, I'm fine with being damage boosted past it too. That's fine. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
What, lost half a second there
Yeah.
in a 7-hour run.
Yeah, that's why I don't care that much about like optimal movement and stuff when I do this. Like, yes, I'm not the greatest at playing this video game, but like, you know, it's I mean, what fucking time loss, relatively speaking.
Yeah. Well, it's also like that plus
Here we go.
who's my competition.
That too, because nobody else is insane enough to think they can do the final song after 6 hours of playing this video game. But I sure am. But yeah, that's spin to win. You press 2 buttons and then you sit there while the health bar mounts.
Said magic spells are all
That's what most combat's gonna look like from here on out.
Most of the large enemy combat, right?
Yeah, the small enemies, the hitbox is actually taller than them unless they're really close to you. So the only time you'll see me doing it against like regular soldiers is during the money grinding, because it still ends up being faster the way their AI works. Alright. This one has a weapon. I remember this one. Okay. You and you.
Oh shit, just dropped my phone.
Oh no.
Oh no. Everything's good. We're fine, we're fine.
There's. Get good. You.
Alright, here we go. Another level. Not the one... No, actually, I think this is the one that makes me angry. No, it's not. It's one after this. Is it? Yes. Yes.
Oh, the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this
It's
one.
the interior and then the desert in this route.
Yeah, because you end on the golem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
This one actually, this isn't the weapon I thought it was, but this one's pretty easy to get, so we ball. I remember where it is the important thing.
Who needs darkness? Pretty much anything makes me hard. But that's not
Thank you,
Oh
Octa.
wait, no. I forgot about this level. But yes, I remember you getting upset about this one.
I mean, this one's also annoying, but like, not the one that actually is a problem.
Who's this guy?
The one that's just annoying in general, no matter who you are.
We're gonna put a heat wave filter on the screen in a game that's already poorly optimized and doesn't handle particle effects well.
I want to piss these guys off. I mean,
Yeah.
sold their souls.
Seems smart and good.
They can sell their assholes for all I care.
But to them, it did run good. Theoretically.
Even
Theoretically.
on good PS3s, it really doesn't. It runs fine, but it's still held together with duct tape. Like, I can't imagine they released it and thought, yes, this is a game that is acceptable to release, but they were out of time. But they didn't think it ran on PowerPoint at the very least.
Well, what you were saying about the dev kit and all that does make sense to me, though, because if you're going to test the game with a dev kit, it should be the same as the hardware. The only difference is you have like the dev tools to
Well, that's what
build
I'm
your game
well,
and
right, but
all
that's what
that.
I'm saying. Even on the quote-unquote good hardware, it's not great. It just doesn't like completely full stop.
Yeah, and they would probably,
Break them in half and bury
you
them
know,
along this whole damn
the company
place.
was going under anyway. So they were kind of probably going like, well, we're kind of, running out of money, so let's get this out there.
Yeah, like it's not good. It's acceptable, but it still doesn't run good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lady Zero's crude behavior is
God damn it.
Well,
Okay.
if it is.
Yeah, you can kind of just jump there into this door, but it's not that much of a time loss.
She ate raw meat off the floor earlier. I've seen dogs who were pickier than that.
God,
who's cruder than a dog.
shut the fuck up, Octa. God, can I? Oh my god.
All your tongue.
This... I die. Drakengard.
All this fight
There we go.
going to damage the ruins.
I do too, but sometimes things just happen.
These ruins are extremely valuable and
What was that?
nothing. It's too dark.
Thank you, Decadus.
Enough excuses, freak.
I do have to say, one of the funniest things to me is that I still have people get mad at me when I say I love this terrible game about Drakengard 1. Like, people that are like, Drakengard 1 is my favorite game in the series. I'm like, yeah, and I love it too. It's such a bad game, though. Like,
It is.
It is
Oh,
a
it's
bad game.
objectively dog water.
yeah, like, it's a bad game, and I still love it. Like, I don't know what your argument is here. Like, I'm telling you, I like it too. But you cannot tell me that if I hand someone Dynasty Warriors 3 or Drakengard 1, that somebody would say, yeah, I really like Drakengard 1 a lot more, to play. Like, nobody's gonna say that.
Correct. And they shouldn't.
Like, oh yeah, I love the story and all that. Yeah, because you have all the other games. If you got that back in 2003, you would have hated it. Like that.
People actually did. Drakengard reviewed well by contemporary critics.
My lady, please remain calm.
I mean,
Anger
yeah,
Mostly for the presentation, because the CG
That's what I was
cutscenes are
gonna
actually
say.
like peak for their time. But like, it did review well. It was a game that people liked at the time.
But seriously, what's powering all
and
this?
kind of my point is like,
I wonder.
if
God.
if I played Drakengard
You know
1,
how it goes.
like obviously I would have been way too young to fully understand it, but like as an art form back then, I would have been like, this is really cool. Like it's really good and all that.
Yeah.
But like, if somebody had me try to explain the story, I would have been like, I don't know what the hell just happened. Like, they threw me through 5 different timelines, and then, this happened, but it didn't actually happen, and all this kind of nonsense. I would have been so confused, and would not have really understood. Meanwhile, somebody handed me Dynasty Warriors 3. Oh, I know what exactly happens, and I can follow the story because, well, Romance in the Three Kingdoms is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. God. Okay, there we go, and then pop. Sure, doesn't matter.
Which is, it's still insane to me how they're still coming up with more playable characters in those games.
It's not just her arm. Z can actually
It's just like, yeah, we'll just add 3 more of the characters that didn't really have a part in previous games that did something in the actual world.
An intoner with detachable arms too much for you?
I must learn all there is to know.
Okay, I mean that's like not my favorite that I got hit there, but we're not gonna get hit again. We're fine.
Yeah, like your sex drive.
Also, log stacks in this game. Like, talk about it at least.
Hamtaro.
What did Hamtaro do?
I'm talking about Hammy, because it's 5:30 and he hasn't said shit to me. And I'm like, bitch, you are the one that picked the time.
Shoutouts to Pui Pui Molcar.
Yeah.
Love that the series with like it's like stop motion with plush hamsters that are cars.
Yeah. I'm
It's pretty
literally
good.
currently, speaking of stop motion, you should play South of Midnight, Ezra.
I don't know what that means, but noted.
It's a video game that is animated in stop motion claymation style.
Ooh.
And the game itself is based on like deep South American folklore, like Louisiana
After
Bayou
Decim-
folklore,
Oh, neat.
and it's really it's so fucking good. Ugh.
I love
Heat is killing me.
games that explore like
reflects off the sand.
just concepts that aren't explored that often.
Frequently, yeah. It's I will say when you are playing that game, it would be a decent stream game probably because it's I don't want to say it's easy. It's got some difficult stuff, but it is
Can't we do anything about it?
uninvolved enough
This is no accident.
to be.
There's something weird going on here.
It's an action platformer.
Oh, I
It's
see.
much heavier on the platforming half than the
Here we go
action
again
half.
with the map.
So like there's combat and stuff, but the combat's like it's difficult but simple. You gotta pay attention during it, but you don't gotta like.
Casting spells nearby.
It's not Dark Souls or anything.
Yeah.
I'll tear him a new ass.
So you can kind of get away with fucking up every now and then.
What's up, Thames? Welcome, welcome up. You're doing well.
But the only reason I would say it's not a great stream game, and I don't really know if I'm, and I preferred, like, I'm glad I played it offline, is because one of the primary storytelling mediums in that game is the music,
These are the fuckers who conjured up that
and
Oh,
you need to be able to hear it and, like, really listen to it sometimes. So, but the music in that game is phenomenal. It also made me cry no less than 4 times, so you know.
just looking at pictures, not actual like video or something like that, kind of gives me the vibes of like Prince of Persia, like old school Prince of Persia.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Okay, let's see if I get this. It's incredibly hard on this stage. Yeah, no.
It's
Oh, that's just wonderful.
it's an indie dev,
think I'm
and I
about
will
to go
say one of the
insane.
things that stinks is it is literally only available on Xbox or PC. That's probably like the biggest
This odious
issue with it.
sunlight is something else.
Oh, when I was searching it was saying
It's enough to
PS5.
make even me
no
go
South of Midnight. No,
We'd best stay
it's
in the
Xbox
shadows.
Oh, maybe
Game
that's-
Publisher.
Preserve our energy.
Oh, maybe that
People
was just
want a
pop-up.
PS5 release. That is like 90% of the
Come
review,
on.
like 90% of like the
Complaining
comments and
about
stuff on it
something?
are, man, I really want to play this game. Too bad it's not on PS5. Man, I really want to play this game. Too bad it's not on PS5.
Okay, maybe that's what I was saying. Pop up then.
Yeah, but no, it's Xbox Games Publisher, so it's on Xbox Games Pass and shit.
Oh, cool.
What's up, Dr. Hero? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do be playing Drakengard for better or for worse.
We be tracking our guard.
Who up Drakengard? Why did I switch to... What is wrong with my brain? Okay. I think I'm just tilted by this level being the way it is.
No, I was gonna say you were distracted by my second. That's absolutely what it was.
Yeah, 100% distracted.
I have that effect on everyone.
Okay, nice. We got him before he teleported. Love when that happens. Fuck you up. Okay, nice. We got another attempt at this. Usually I miss the first and get the second, but we'll see if that remains true here.
Oh,
It's just
also, Ezra,
annoying.
that game that I sent you, the catfishing one,
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't know if they want to play that on stream or not. I just know that they would like it.
Yeah, I watched that whole video and it was a good watch, but that's absolutely the type of game that would make me angry. So I don't even think I'm gonna play it normally.
I think I sent that to you like halfway through that video before it started having all the ridiculous
I
requirements.
have a game. I have a game that I want to suggest to Ezra to play on stream, specifically because it'll be fun to watch them play it on stream and get mad at it.
What game?
Dragongard 2.
True.
Yeah, pretty much. True. It's a puzzle game that I was watching a video about with Maddie yesterday.
I mean, Dragongard 2 is puzzling why they would even make it.
Yeah, for real.
Sorry.
But it's called The Root Trees Are Dead.
Oh.
Ooh,
And it's
that's
like
cool, man.
It's a mystery, like a puzzle mystery game.
I do like puzzle games, but it depends. Would I be annoyed because it's bad, or would I be annoyed because it's difficult?
It's difficult. I don't know. I was looking at it and I was like, dude, I'm figuring some of this shit out way faster than you were in the video I was watching. But it's a lot.
Oh, I'm just looking at images again. It's like you're using the Corp for conspiracy theorists kind of thing to figure out the mystery.
I see.
You're trying to figure out a mystery,
Yeah, which that's right up your alley, Ezra, but like, I'm looking at some of these photos and all I have to say is, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Like,
yeah.
like I have zero idea what's happening already, and I'm looking at it going, what is happening?
Yeah. Yep. It's one of those where it would be like, you would be very good at it, but you would get very mad at it sometimes.
Yeah, and it looks like just to clarify, the root trees are the last name of the family. It looks like, not actual trees. Like,
no, it's the name of a family. It's the name of the family, and you're trying to like, I don't want to say figure out the mystery of their death, but essentially figure out the mystery of their death.
While we're sharing games, I was gonna send it to you this morning, but I woke up too late and needed to set things up. Miu specifically, but also maybe Riker, because I think you're also an MMO person sometimes. There's a game called Healed to Death. It just came out recently. The premise is it's a roguelike where you are a healer in an MMO.
That's fucking
and
funny.
it plays like an MMO.
But it's single player?
Yes.
So I'm getting pissed off at NPCs for not knowing how to play?
Correct.
Hang on.
Wait, what's it called
It's
again?
called Healed to Death.
Healed to Death. I see it. I'm looking at it now. This is holy shit. Alright, we're gonna add that.
What's up, Ariel?
I don't know if
Welcome,
I'll
hope
buy
you're
it
doing
at
well.
full. I don't know if I'll buy it at full price, but that's pretty fucking
It's
funny.
pretty good.
Oh my god,
I have
it's
to
like
I have to send that to
RuneScape
Hannah.
beta graphics, and I love that.
Yeah. Okay, this is 2's boss fight. This one it usually goes by pretty quickly, but it requires a little bit of focus to pull off correctly. Because essentially it's you have to meet certain conditions to get the to make the boss able to take damage, but you can get them both in that state at the same time and then kind of just follow them around and kill both.
I just sent that to the healer in my raid static.
It's time to show her our invincible
And it was just like,
We must keep our beloved
I have been provided this piece of information.
We were about to die of exhaustion.
You know what would be? That would be really funny for me to play once I finally have my PC hook up again, because I have never played a healer in MMOs.
I have. I fucking hate it. I hate
I
playing a
never
healer.
have, because I know I'll hate it. That's why I've never done that. So that's why I'm just like, I will hate that.
I get so mad.
God damn it. Get
I
going
just,
somewhere
because people do stupid shit just enough to piss me off.
Oh,
So I don't
absolutely
like
would.
healing.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jimmy replied, that's great. King. I know.
Don't pretend you know what you're talking about, idiot.
I know on WoW I'm first with that, because I cannot grasp WoW for some reason. But Final Fantasy 14, I just paladin and I just tank, and I'm just like, y'all figure out the rest. I just need to keep this distracted and not die.
There we go. And then we just need to run them around the outside, and then they'll get stuck on a pillar, and we can just melt them both. There it is. Or is that the one? No. It's this one. It's just conveniently placed here. It's very nice.
That's really weird. But that's really weird that they have that pillar there. I never knew about that.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, go ahead. Feel free to ask questions. If I don't want to answer it, I probably just won't. But I don't mind.
Dang.
And now we have the himbo of all time in our party.
True. I mean, is he a himbo?
Yes. Oh, very yes.
Whoa, wait. No, I mean like body shape wise. He's got everything else.
I mean, he's certainly not like super muscular like your stereotypical himbo, but he's definitely got the right vibes to be a himbo.
Oh yeah, he's got the rest of the vibes, but it's like, is he just a dumb twunk?
Well, yeah, he was definitely dumb.
Yeah. He's very kind though, so
that is true. He's relatively well adjusted. He just also enjoys spreading misinformation. But unlike 4, it's not like racist misinformation. It's just straight up, you stupid.
Yeah, that's true. I do like how in the game, the first few times he says something, they just brush over it, like, oh, okay, you know, like, I guess that could be a thing. And then as they get to know him more, they're like, dude, I don't think that's true. like, it's just such a genuine relationship with someone like that. That's just like, okay, dude, sure, like, you're just trying to keep the peace, and then you get to know the person and you're like, dude, shut up. Like, stop that.
Who are we talking about? I kind of zoned.
Scent.
Maybe so.
Oh.
The city's still
Yeah, he's fucking weird.
and soon it'll be drenched in blood once more.
What is your
What is his
favorite
stereotype
story
again?
from Sonic Adventure 2? His whole thing
What's his
is just that he spreads, he just says lies.
Yeah, that's right. He's the pathological liar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either pathological liar or just straight up dumb.
I lean towards just straight up dumb, because it's never like malicious. I'm a fan of the dark story from Sonic Adventure 2 outside of like Mad Space. Mad Space makes me want to pee my pants. Alright, now we have this fight, which is kind of annoying. Because again, the cursor just kind of lies.
I was thinking of Sonic Adventure 1 when they asked that. Not 2. So now I'm like, oh, which one do I like more? I guess I would like Dark, just because it is a hard mode, and Hero is just really easy.
Yeah.
I have no disciple. What? Disciples are
I just found out the, so there's 2 healers in every raid group for 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just found out the other healer actually really likes roguelike games. So, we are having a good laugh at the fact that roguelike exists. And I am apparently giving him something to play for the next, like, 10 years. But I was, our healers are married, is the short version of that.
What they're born by is
So.
friendship.
Gotcha.
Junie and Tiny, like, talk all the time, obviously. But, yeah, Junie and Tiny look
I sure hope they do.
fucking hysterical, and I'm like, this is very...
There we
Whichever
go.
one of us plays it first has to tell the other if it's good, was the agreement. Because I don't know if I'll get to it first.
Where the hell is Wolf?
I have another one that I really want to play. I'm like I've been told it's good enough to not wait for a sale to get it, but I'm like half tempted to get wait for a sale.
This wyvern thing
Which one?
is really weird.
Blueprints.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah, it just came out like last week, but it's a roguelike puzzle game. Like it's like an investigative mystery game. But instead of the gameplay loop like being combat, it's all exploration and puzzles. And you're trying to like get through a mansion.
I see.
How about you?
So have you ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill?
Oh.
Have I made you play that?
I've played it, but I've never played it with you, which really shocks me.
Yeah, considering it's my favorite board game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's think that, but a roguelite.
That's kind of neat, yeah.
So you're like going through the house, picking the room you're gonna go into, building like the map and stuff, trying to find things and do shit. And I have heard nothing but good things about it.
I wanted to mention something about it, but I literally don't know if it was a spoiler or not. Like, it's something that I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool, but don't know if it's a spoiler.
I don't care about spoilers, so you can like DM me. But don't say it. I wouldn't say it here, just in case anybody else is trying to do it.
Yeah. Which I don't... It's kind of obvious when someone said it, though. Let me say it that way.
Yeah. What was the other one that I'm currently, like, on about? There was a second one that I really wanted to play.
Like, once I say that, that's obvious, right? But it's just like...
Yes. No, that's not a... Because you're an architect. They literally tells you... Like, the trailer of the game points out that is the pun.
Okay, cool.
Or the play on words. That is... Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, Blueprint is a play on words of blueprint.
A blueprint, yeah.
Yeah. So, like... I just didn't know, because I'm like, wow, that is very obvious, but it probably would have taken me a while if the game didn't say it immediately, so cool.
Yeah, blueprints is a play on words, or is a play on words of blueprint, because the main character is an architect and you are building a house.
Incoming enemies reported.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
Alright, Hammy said he's going live around 6, and I'm like, trying to figure this out.
Victory to our leader! Protect our intoner! Protect her until the end!
Looks
I'm
like they
literally-
just posted the OBS setup for the marathon next week.
Oh,
Just so
nice.
you're aware.
Stop mumbling and start fighting!
I was wondering when that would go out.
What channel is this going to be on? Is this going to be on Barlat?
It should be on our lap, yeah.
Stop mumbling. We'll never give Lady One over to these fiends.
I need to yell at
Never!
Mash to show me how to reoperate that fucking
Do
PC.
whatever it takes! Just kill her!
Because I used to know how to do their stream PC, and now I don't remember how to do their stream PC.
Bring it up.
It's running on Sirena, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
there's
but
also-
Rod's Serena is set up differently than Ares's.
Oh, I
Serena.
thought it was only Ares. I didn't know Rod had a separate one.
Rod has a, well, no, I think it is Ares's Serena, but it's no, yeah, it's a different setup. I know it's a different setup because when I try to log in, like I do for
Piece of shit again.
other marathons that use the same
I'm
system,
fine.
Weird.
it does not work the same way.
What's wrong?
I didn't hate Hero. I hate myself.
Well, I don't know if you need to yell at anyone or not. I just assumed we had it all taken care of on the tech side.
Oh, yeah, there's a whole chat, and people are like, yeah, I can do this, I can do that. I have not replied in that chat in almost 2 years because I was too busy during the last 2 RLAPs to do anything.
No,
And,
I meant no. So we're using the channel for it, but we're hosting everything through like the Drakengard server.
Yes.
Like, yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I think we've got it taken care of, but like
Yeah.
I don't see why.
I mean, I
wouldn't
figure
be
it's
like,
the same.
"Oh,
I
yeah."
figure it's the same people that do the rest of Mash's stuff.
I think so too. If I remember right.
Never! We're charging through! But our lives
Which
are
is
expendable here! Now move!
basically just Mash and like 2 other guys. But
Any
always
who
helpful.
can wield a weapon?
Let's see. May, Rod,
Charge!
Yeah.
P, and Friendship
P.
Cannon.
Yep, those are the 3. Yeah. Friendship Cannon, I didn't know was gonna be doing it, but Friendship Cannon also helps with Speed Docs, which is the one that I work for. And then, but Rod and P are lat guys. Well, Rod is Rod, but P is our lat. Does our lat all the time.
Gotcha.
I used to, and then I fucking forgot how Rod's programs work, and just never logged back in because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't have the time to ask for.
Oh, need someone to ease that tension?
You're not helping.
One day I'll go back in there and be like, hey, could somebody like show me this shit again because I fucking forgore. And should probably know how to do this because I am frequently available when people need me.
Look at these things. Bad, ugly freaks. I wish they'd never
Fair,
been
fair.
born.
That's a serious wish to make, Dino.
I'm just hoping none of us have to last minute ask someone over at Arlat or anything to be like, hey, can you help out?
No,
with
it's
tech
literally
stuff?"
Rod's got that. Like if
Sometimes I wish
it's
you'd never been born either.
it should if it's going through them, Rod's already got all that shit. So
All right.
Rod
Oh, yeah,
shouldn't do
Rod's
anything,
big.
yeah.
All
Very
right,
on top
let's
of
go.
stuff. Thankfully.
Yeah, Rod is
Stupid
on
dust.
top of shit, so I'm not no.
We stand Rod around here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Even though Rod's not like involved. What? Rod's like
Rod's-
always on the back end, and I
Yeah,
appreciate
Rod's
that.
on the back end of 90% of it. Like he doesn't run anymore or any of that shit. He kind of does all the back end
Yeah.
stuff now. Yeah.
That's
It's
why I appreciate
it's
that.
kind of similar to me. It's like if you say my name in a near community, everybody's gonna be like, "Hey, Grace," and then I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Yeah.
And then it's like, but I fucking haven't touched that game in 2 years.
Yeah. I think me and Blaze right now are like the 2 most front-facing people, at least just with the community. And it's mostly because
Yeah.
I bring Blaze with a lot of things. I'm like, hey, Blaze, want to do this? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know a lot of the people that I was familiar with, or I hung out with, or I talked to, don't really run as much anymore, except for, like, one of them. And she's not, like, super heavy-facing in the community. She does her own thing. Like, I haven't seen Sugoi post in 1,000 years.
But how?
Oh, I've been. She's gonna be running.
It seems the
Jingo.
enemy's anxious to go out.
Yeah,
in a blaze.
no, like, Sugoi still runs. Like, Sugoi is still active,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen Sugoi, like, actually talk about shit in a while, or, like, be active in this, like, same sense as some of the other people that are active.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I talked to her about that. It's more like a private conversation if you want to ask her.
Ooh, I don't. If it's not my business, it's not my business. I just know I haven't seen her posting a lot, so I just whatever. She's my friend, and I like watching her stream, and that's where I leave it.
Yeah, she's great. Yeah. So, it's just something that she's like, yeah, I'm just not as involved for X reasons, so.
Yep.
Can I ask you
Nah.
a favor?
I'll talk to her later if I ever really want to know. I just accept it and don't ask questions because it's, again, not really my place to ask questions.
That's fair.
You know, people are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do. If they want to tell me why, I will gladly listen, but I'm not gonna... I don't know. I'm weird
Yeah.
that way.
No, I think
go
that's
out of
fair.
my-
I try to be the way too.
Yeah, I don't go out of my way to get the gossip.
True.
The only gossip I want to know is if somebody fucking does something illegal so that I can cut them out. That's it.
Only gossip I want to know is if anyone got sip of alcohol.
Yeah.
Alright. That took me a second, but
Yeah, I had to force that one.
Yeah.
oh my god, I am stuck in a wall. Oh, Drakengard.
Like legit. The only I don't even post in the Hades community anymore. Like everyone knows who I am. Like I can turn up and people will be like, "Holy shit, you're fucking alive!" And I'll be like, "Literally, I talk to like half of you in a private chat on a daily basis. Why are you like this?" But I don't fucking post anymore. I don't talk to people.
Yeah, I think the only time that even me and you talk is like if you just happen to join into the conversation. It's like, oh yeah, I love me.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm vibing.
God.
You can DM
Oh
me, by the way. If you
my
ever want to chat,
God.
just DM me.
Well, I'm just like, I love you, but also I don't know what to talk about. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh hey,
Go. Got that.
I can put you in the list of people that get shit memes.
yes.
Okay, deal. Hang on, I've got one for you right now.
Despite all your antisocial bluster, I see you're still fighting hard.
I figure I might as well help Z out as long as I'm here.
You see, Nino, the power of genuine friendship conquers all.
Shut your fucking mouth, Decadus. Nobody's friends in this series.
Yeah, don't get your
There's
panties
Riker in Discord. There we go.
You may laugh at this, but I dream of one day.
All right, I gotta give one back. So there's that one.
Perfect.
I know in my heart that I was born for comfort. I am a disciple.
So it's being a dickhead. I'm gonna do it this way.
Also, I'm just gonna send that one into this chat because it's great and I love it.
shut up and make with the kill.
Yeah.
You stole the words right from
I'm looking for this meme to send you, and I find like 4 pictures of Rod's cats.
Nice.
I love that.
Why? I have a picture of Rod's cat, but I have a picture of Rod's cat. I think Rod posted a picture of his cat, and I was like trying to show it to Ryan, so I downloaded it so that it was easier to pull up. But Rod, if you're listening, I don't ask me why I have a picture of your cat. I don't know. I don't even remember which cat this is. Hang on, I gotta go check Rod's server to find out.
Mew, that is literally a shit meme.
Yeah, I know. Earl. I have a picture of Earl. That's who I have a picture of. I don't know why I have a picture of Earl, but I sure do. I think I was talking to Ryan about how fluffy Earl was, and I ended up downloading this image because it didn't want to load. But yeah, there you go. There's my shit meme.
Back then.
I can't believe you didn't think I was being serious.
I mean, there's shit memes, and then there's shit memes, and apparently then there's shit memes.
Yeah. Here's another really good one that I have. I'm actually pretty sure I got that one from Ezra.
Which one?
Oh, this one that I'm setting, this was just at the Wiener Schnitzel that I visited one time.
The astute observation, my good fellow, however, I'm already inside your balls.
Oh, I think I do remember that one.
I think I got that one from you.
Yeah, probably. That's just a thing I would say.
And that is actually a thing that you probably said, like, to chat.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh. It's never a party until the wieners come out.
It's true.
Also, you gotta
And
make
that was
sure
just at that. What was that?
I was gonna say, you also gotta make sure you say it right. You gotta get the Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener
Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel. It's not Wiener Schnitzel, it's Wiener Schnitzel.
Sure.
The weirdest thing in this game is that the basic enemies are worse than a lot of the large enemies once you get to this point in the game, because there's like no fast way to fight them, and they're annoying.
And yeah, I was gonna say, and they're up your ass. Actively just in your shit, and you're just like, please leave me alone, sir.
Anything you get hit by stuns you, which is like just the worst.
Toxic game.
Alright, that's room number 1.
I'm literally just sitting here building a Kirby Lego.
Hell yeah.
Some of these are just so good that I gotta put them in this chat too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely motor like your so.
So that's the accursed intoner.
With no context of reading the meme was so good.
I just thought he was like, who says that? See, I think the worst part is there's no context of age either. So like, is this in a college classroom or is this in high school? Because one is objectively worse than the other.
I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. But still.
Stop her, no matter what. Her lady won. Enough already. We're wasting good soldiers' lives.
I can't believe that you just read it. Like, like.
It's like, that's fucking a wild statement, dude. Nah, chat deserves that meme. Chat deserves that meme.
Well, I can't exactly like look at it right now. I'm playing Drakengard.
You're fine. When you can look at it, you'll understand why I say that's a chat ass meme.
Is it about piss? Like, what could this possibly mean?
Do you want me to just read it to you? Because
Sure.
it's all you need is the text.
Why not?
It's a 4chan post.
Oh,
style,
of course
so
it
just
is.
Anonymous, which one of you is it? And it's just a picture of an anime girl looking vaguely embarrassed, and it just says, earlier in class I took off my hoodie and a girl behind me just quietly said, yeah, boy motor, let your tits out. Like, who are you?
What? The fuck?
You just reading the last little line of "Yeah, boy, let your tits out."
That's crazy work.
Just reading that without reading the rest, or even saying it was a meme. She just read that part.
I mean, that is pretty much all you need to understand. That is a wild statement. You were right.
I'm just sitting here looking at it, and it's like, that's so funny.
Definitely the thing to say ever. Definitely one of the things ever this put to text.
Like, man, we have this meme in chat while I'm sitting here in a hoodie.
Or let your tits.
Yeah, for real, dude. Let him go. For real, let him. You know what the best part about that, Riker, is? Cammy just messaged me, we're gonna start playing our game, so I have to leave.
Oh no.
I'm gonna drop that slice of wisdom and fuck off.
Understandable.
You mean?
Yeah, hey, I mean, I've still got like 2
It
seconds.
means she enhanced her dragon
Oh,
to make it
okay.
better at fighting.
Yeah,
But when you
I got
do
like 2 more
that-
seconds, because I'm like, I gotta get my, I gotta pull my game and shit up, but, yeah, I'm gonna hop over there. I will catch you guys fucking later.
Alright, good luck. Don't die.
Are you seriously asking me that now?
I mean, it's just for the fun. I feel really bad.
So, how are you feeling about your run?
You feel bad for the
I mean, it's honestly not going horribly. Not that I'm that concerned about time right now, but we're pretty far in at under 3 hours for where I usually am at this point in the run.
Oh shit, we're at the very end.
What's
I
up?
realized. I just realized we're at the very end of, well, a route.
Yeah, we're at the first ending, which is the longest branch in the game by a lot.
Which that was just under 3 hours.
Well, we're not done yet. There's still this, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're finishing A before 3 hours are up.
Which that's pretty good time.
Yeah, with like weapon collecting and some other shit. If I was doing like just a proper any % run, I'd probably be a little bit annoyed.
You think you can save the
Yeah, that's fair.
You done running your mouth yet?
Unfortunately, I do have to do this fight, which is like not...
Mikhail.
I don't like the ground Gabriel fight.
Yeah. I don't think I really like either of the Gabriel fights. Personally, at least.
They're not good.
I was very thankful, though, that some random person joined... I think it was a random person, if I remember right. Joined my chat and was like, hey, here's what you need to do for the flight one. Because, like, I was really struggling on it.
Oh yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah. When you don't know what to do, it kind of takes a while, but... Let's see, any percent...
It's below 2.5.
It's 2 hours and 12 minutes.
All of us.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm not concerned about time, so I'm gonna go take a piss break and let this play out.
Go piss, girl.
That's the plan.
Hello, Sharon.
I'm sorry.
How are things going? Yeah, Ariel, the fight's really, like, fun once you know what to do.
This is
But, like, if you sit there and try to play it and not know what to do, especially when you're streaming,
good.
it's really hard.
Yeah.
Because it's just
It
one of those
is.
things where there's not a whole lot of indication of what to do. And then having the pressure of streaming is really rough.
Mikhail. It's over.
So before they
Now
they kind of retconned with a book on exactly what happened in the timeline for Drakengard 3 to the rest of the games. This was basically the ending that connects to the rest of the series. So, again, Drakengard 3 is like supposed to be the first chronologically, but yeah, they just kind of
one.
had to figure out how to make things make sense for the rest of the series,
How?
and then they had to retcon it with the book just because there was so much that got
I'm One's brother.
had to be added in
fucker?
to make the rest of the game make sense. Hello.
Impossible.
Just kind of explaining how this was
No.
the canon ending until they had a book where they rearranged how all the events happened.
Yeah.
And now that you're back, I'll go piss.
Hell yeah. Don't fall in.
Don't count me.
Yeah, so this is branch B. Branch B is pretty straightforward. There's I was checking Discord to see what the pictures they were posting were. So yeah, we can continue here. And then get into branch B. This one we're also kind of just going through, getting weapons, same thing as the usual. Nothing really gets too crazy until after the Lost Verses, which you unlock after branch C. In between C and D, because after you complete those, you have to do the money grind, and you have to, what am I talking about? You have to do the money grind, and you have to do side quests. So the side quests are actually, like, absurdly difficult. Have you seen any anime series? I haven't watched an anime. I don't watch anime a whole lot, but I've seen some. Most recently, I enjoyed Iruma-kun, and that's a fun anime. I like slice of life type beats. Pretty good. The fucking, this one has a weapon. I also need to be paying attention to my disciples. Because they'll give you weapons when you clear a set number of stages with them. So at a certain point I have to swap them out. That's not relevant for a little while. I'm pretty sure the weapon is just this one. Yeah.
Whoa, what's the deal with all this fog? I'm telling you, something's weird about this fog.
And then fucking, here we go. Jump over these dudes.
You say the discomfort is exquisite or some shit, I swear I'll cut your head off.
And here I actually do start using strength and defense for the standard enemies, because it makes it a lot less annoying this way.
Spirits are attracted to deceased human corpses. They claim the body and force
I think we got it. Yep. so now I have the weapon swap, so I can do you and you. Oh, brother. Here we go. That's all we needed. And then take Yeet. Can you hit him, please? Zero, I beg. Okay, we're good. And then over here.
Yeah, something about this forest definitely feels off.
And we get that because we can, and the level wasn't loaded. I've never seen that. Okay, that was fun.
God, again? It's the same damn pattern every time.
They do seem to enjoy entrapping their prey.
Did someone say entrapment play?
Thank you, Nexus.
I hate this one and two at a time shit. I wish they'd just rush me all at once and get it over with.
For once, I think I actually agree with you, which is pretty scary when you think about it.
You do love to provoke our fair and toner, don't you?
Yeah.
There we go. Where are you gonna spawn in? Oh, exactly where you were. Convenient. Okay, grab you. That's 4, and then we're gonna teleport over to this guy. Well, that didn't do as much as I liked because it launched him the wrong damn way.
He pulls all this shit
Okay.
out of his ass.
Speed over here.
This forest is tainted.
Grab you. Oop.
Don't you see? Surely I can't be the only one.
I really, really hate this guy.
God. Is this anything? Do I need this? I don't think I do, actually. God. Okay, 7 out of 8, and then we have you.
These necromancers are a bunch of less grammars.
Perhaps our foes are entomologists out to find new insects for their collection.
Okay. Forget what's next. So does the game, apparently. Can this door open? Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, it's the babies, that's right.
Is that what you were waiting?
Okay, and now we fight more babies, but on the ground this time.
What a nice surprise. They say only those of pure heart can see these little guys, you know.
Stop talking and fight already.
They can get taken down by one combo from the bracers, but this fight still ends up being really obnoxious. Because there's 50 of them, and they like to run around in a way that makes me angry. Pop that. I'm taking a little more damage than I'd like.
Sick and tired of playing with dolls.
At some point, Mikhail shows up and takes down a chunk of them. What's good? We're fighting babbies again.
You're starting to
Babby.
sound upset.
I heard you start watching Urumakun.
Finished it actually. It's a one of the few animes that I've finished within the past couple years.
I need to catch up. Is it finished, or is it?
No, I think it's still ongoing.
Okay.
Back me up.
But I
Just
finished
haven't
what's
had a movie in a little
available.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I
So
need to
move it.
catch up then. Because I really liked it, but it's one of those things where,
Work already.
for me, I have to have a wide variety of different kind of media, because, like, I really like that show, but it's also, like, way too not serious, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That makes sense.
But also, I have to have serious anime balance for that, so.
God, this fight is so slow and pointless. like the worst first impression out of any of the branches.
Rue and Fair and Rue.
It appears my lady is unaccustomed.
I'm not used to anyone.
Except killing.
Killing isn't work. It's like
Piss mentioned.
comes natural.
That's the one redeeming thing for this level, is that one line.
True.
Gotta get back here, you stop doing that specifically. This is the thing that makes me mad. There we go. Okay. Next level doesn't have one. Re-up my shit. I mean, pretty much this is just the menuing for every stage until, like, an hour and a half from now. So, there's not that much really to talk about that's new here, though. It's just same game, but the things diverged a little bit. Now all the disciples are here, even though we only had 3 in the forest. It's a whole thing. The only noteworthy thing lore-wise for this one, too, is the fact that this is where pacts come from. But other than that, just stuff and things. Playing the game.
You know what? That took me a second because I thought you said PAX, like PAX West. And I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, not that. Not that one.
Not that at all.
But yeah, at the end of this one, to keep herself and Mikhail alive, she forms a pact with him, and that's where that comes from.
Yep.
Look, why don't you take to the skies and look for 1 and 3, okay?
Okay, this one also has a bunch of annoying fights in it, but I mean, that's most of the game, is that there's fights and they're annoying, so it's really, I'm saying that like it's new. Enemies do deal more damage each successive branch. The enemies get a little bit stronger, but which also means it gets more annoying because now they have more health. But we ball. We pog through the pain or something, I don't know, words. Boom, and then here I need to pop in toner mode, lock on to one of these boys. No, you fucker. Why did it even lock onto that one?
I will say, for me, I think Forest is the most annoying area. Like, I like its aesthetic and everything, but it's just the most annoying area.
It's definitely one of the areas. For me, it's just not that memorable. It's just like, it's here.
That's fair. I just feel like I had the most problems with it. Maybe that's just because it was my first playthrough.
It probably is part of it. I would say this is probably, at least in Branch A, where the game like really starts ramping up in difficulty.
Yeah.
Because you have like that one fight with the cannons, and if you don't know that they can stun lock, which a lot of people won't on their first playthrough, it's like, well, how do I even, like what, huh?
Well, it does explain that in the game. I remember that.
If it does, I don't remember it, but I'm not doubting that. There's a lot of things.
You said the gauntlets, right? Sorry, because I had like a little brain fart.
Oh, no. The cannons in that one fight with the 2 red ogres at the end of the 3rd forest stage, I want to say it is.
Oh.
Not to mention the cannons lag the shit out of the game.
Yeah, I think they mentioned something in the game about the cannons specifically in that fight. I can't remember.
Maybe. It wouldn't shock me, I just don't pay attention because I just already know the game at this point.
Yeah.
Ow. God.
Damn it, Bobby.
And skeletons are also just an annoying enemy type.
True.
If it's something I can't spin to win, it you can generally assume that I'm kind of just pushing through it because I can't leave. But I'm probably not having that much fun with that particular fight. I think if the next one is the one I'm thinking of, though, then I'm chill with this one.
This is strange. What? You grow a 3rd nut or something?
If only. But no.
What does bro mean by if only? That would be horrifying.
More come?
I suppose.
Like, I think that's his thought?
Please. Okay, there we go.
So what? The big dummy was able to sense Zero's pain?
Such an intense
That lineup's kind of weird.
Yeah. Because it decided to turn my character around.
Yeah.
This is better.
Yeah, that's a whole lot better.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
If you hadn't noticed, Zero's a bit tied up at the moment. She can't.
Are you okay?
Also, one little thing about Drakengard 3 that I very much enjoy is the blood effects that they put on the game.
Oh yeah, it's an incredibly bloody game.
Yeah. Just the way that it, like, hits your camera, it covers your clothes, your weapon, and all that. I think it's really cool that how they did it.
Yeah, it's a neat art style. Something they probably would have liked to do with the previous Drakengard games, but just couldn't because technology.
That and probably being a little bit worried about it too.
Yeah, I guess the ESRB was also newer, but then also that's the game with a PDF file, a cannibal, and a sociopath, and incest, and child murder.
The thing is, like, they try to censor all that as much as they can in that, because we actually recently went back to try to look at Drakengard 1 and find, like, if there was any sort of mention of that in the English versions, like any of the English versions, and anything with Leonard was extremely vague. Is what we were finding. Like, you wouldn't, just a casual player would not have found that out. Even like in the book, they took it out. Obviously, Ariosh is is pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, I mean, that one happens in the game, but I would say, weirdly enough, the cannibal is probably the least fucked up character of the party in that game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, aside from the literal child, but like, obviously.
Well, I mean, the literal child, as a character, is not bad. You know, like, but the circumstances are very bad.
Yeah. Nothing ever goes well in this universe. At best, it's like, not everyone died.
Yeah. Because, I mean, even in ending E of Drakengard 1, the implication is like, oh, you saved the world? But, like, no, everyone's pretty much dead.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, what did you save at that point?
What the hell is happening?
I wonder what Lady 3 was trying to tell us earlier. She said Lady 1 is in this forest, yes? And that she holds a secret of some sort?
Good.
The mysteries multiply amongst themselves.
I too have been considering this question at some length. But alas, whenever I think of Lady 3,
Okay.
Poor Lady 3 were here with us.
Lady Zero, look out!
Okay, pop this.
That's a bit unexpected. What did you do to deserve such punishment, huh? Because I know I didn't do anything, so it must have been you.
Quit whining and do your damn job.
Jesus.
Good job.
Okay. And it should be in this room. Whenever it opens. Any minute now. There we go. No, it's not this one. I think there is another fight before we're done. Or at the very least, we have to get through here. Oh yeah, here we are. And over here. What's up, person with Todd Howard PFP? I have genuinely no clue how I would go about saying your name, but welcome. Oh, brother.
Oh, come on, now it's a centaur? What is this, a goddamn monster amusement park?
the beasts of this forest have changed, to be sure. We best cut down Lady 1 with all haste.
Agreed. But first we kill my pretty pony here. Then we can go find one.
God, the game lagged so hard that, like, actually, genuinely, I don't think it would have been possible to do weapon swap there. God, this video game.
You know, I have one thing to say about this video game, Ezra.
Yeah, what is that? What do you have to say about
Bugs
this
are
video
back.
game? Oh, true. The bugs are, in fact, back. There are bugs under my skin, and I need to pick them out with a screwdriver.
Exactly.
Hell is up with this forest.
Okay, re-up our pots again. Nothing new. I can't remember if this is the boss or if there's one more, but we'll see. I'll know pretty quickly.
I think there's one more.
That's what I feel like, because I feel like you do get the first round of disciple weapons in this branch, which means it would have to be another full level. Yippee, Drakengard, what's up, Techless? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yippee.
Me when I play Drakengard for many hours.
True.
Oh yeah, this
backwards
is this
yeah.
dog shit. Fuck this level in particular.
Yeah, well,
I always forget. I always feel like this one's in branch D, but it's not. So I don't know why I always think that.
I just forgot this one exists. But I had a feeling that it existed, you know?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Genuinely, you just have to go through these rooms and destroy these statues, and it's like the worst. And it makes me angry.
The world's mirror will shatter into a rainbow of color.
I do like Free's dialogue through this, though.
It's interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
I go fast enough that usually it won't even pop, but there's one where she just tells you you should brush your teeth twice a day.
Which she's right.
She is correct, but I don't know why she's saying it.
I don't know why she's saying it in the year, like, 1120.
Darkness.
I don't know, when were toothbrushes invented?
What's it mean?
Good question. Let's look it up.
I doubt it means anything.
Oh. 3000 BC.
Huh. So they definitely brushed their teeth, probably, maybe.
Through the sky. The
Yeah.
soul stairway spans the evening.
It looks like it was,
The soul's what now?
They call them tube stick? Ugh.
Huh.
Blue runs through the sands. A one-armed rabbit chases a future lizard.
You any reaction to these poems, my lady?
I'm tired of this shit. How's that?
Okay, so those original ones, the chew sticks, it sounds like they were probably more so like teething or like to get stuff out just quickly. But similar toothbrushes to today were not until 1498 in China, and then modern toothbrushes weren't until 1938.
Huh. Also, what's up, Kuro? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do be doing the Kaine outfit in honor of apparently it being Nier's 15th birthday. Didn't know that until today. I guess it kind of works out, though, to have chosen today to do this.
Dance. Dance. The fiery embers dance up to the promised land.
Oh, I just saw 1%.
The visions in your mind are but
She's right, though.
What's up?
they soar in return.
What Kuro said.
Oh, yeah.
I just read it.
The swallow's breath becomes a shackle, burying twin strawberries in the world's depths.
Okay. And then we do this guy.
Cerberus?
A particularly ugly and horrid example of the species.
long as it dies like all the rest, I'm good.
Which, we actually got it. So, Pog. Now we just sit here.
Oh, nice.
Easy game. Game. There we go. Game.
Game.
There we go. I don't know. Concern?
Would your PS3 happen to be making an engine roaring sound right now?
Well, I heard it read from the disc because it is real fucking loud when it does, but like, it just kind of does that sometimes. And usually that means it's working, but then you get black screens for like a solid 15 seconds, and you're like, oh, well, maybe not. Ruled by Intoner 3 in theory, although she seems largely oblivious to what occurs there. So true. And you may be thinking, they're mentioning the fairies and the elves. We haven't seen any elves. So, remember when I said 4 would be a truth social user? Her DEI problem of choice is elves, and she murdered all of them prior to this game. At least the ones in this region. Of course, not every single one, because they still kind of exist in Dota 1, but a lot of them. They're not here anymore, at the very least. Alright, here we go, and then pop these, and then just... I actually want to focus Scent, because 2 likes to dodge backwards. Well, no, I guess they both like to dodge backwards. That usually doesn't happen. But either way, you just have to take 1 down to a certain point, and then the real boss fight will start. And the nice thing is, the defense pod actually gives you hyper armor for the duration, so, like, yes, I'm still taking damage, but I don't really care, because I can just pop some healing potions, like right now, and then I can just sort of face tank everything and just melt. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop in toner mode here. Usually you're not supposed to, but it'll be a little bit faster. The reason you don't is because 2 will also then pop in toner mode and deal an ass ton of damage, but we're gonna full heal anyway, because the next phase is on the dragon, so... boom bop bop, there we go. Now we're fighting a giant spider. Spider jockey, if you, or chicken jockey, if you will. Dragon jockey.
Get out.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, the fight's on a timer because the air is poisoned or whatever, but the timer is absurd generous.
Hey, you good?
And then every time you do this first one, you need to immediately dodge and then charge into it. And what the fuck was that? Hello? What? Genuinely, what just happened? Okay, whatever, man. Go.
I've got this damn flower. I'll be fine.
Boom, out the way. Bonk.
Watch out for that threat. Get out of the way when he's firing that junk.
Get out the way of that. We can get a little bit of chip damage there. Wait for you to do something punishable again. Boom. Get out the way. Over here. Can you smoke weed in this game? Absolutely. What's up, May? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is that a May from Near Speedrunning? Oh my god.
Never mind me. What about you?
Is that Mayor from Near Community Marathon fan?
I think it might be.
Oh, damn.
God damn it.
It's a May from Dragon D's Nuts Speedrunning, the author of the Drakengard song. Huge fan.
I'm sorry?
Oh, do you not know about the Drakengard song?
No.
Do. Drakengard. That's it. That's the song.
Update.
I did not expect that at all. Especially that's it. Just...
Yep. There it is. Alright, so per the notes, use and upgrade Imperial Tears after ending B. It's a spear, you buy it in the shop. I think it kill the skeletons good. So we're gonna do that. Okay, and then we change our weapon, put you on. You can see it's already more than double our damage. And the reason for that one in particular is 1, because it can insta-kill skeletons, and 2, because it has the same moveset that lets us do the weapon swap stuff we've been doing. Then I top up on all this. And back at it, gamers. We have 4 more chests we need to find. 3 of them are in Branch C. I do love that goofy drawing of Octa.
It's great.
It's nicer here at night, huh?
Yeah.
Also, this is the desert again. Remember that gimmick from last time? It's the same, except worse. Lamau. God.
Yeah?
Fighting can still be hybrid, even at low temperatures. Please be mindful of your health at all times.
Thanks for the tip. That said, you're not
Controller, I beg. There we go.
Lady Zero, those are classic dehydration symptoms. You need water right away.
Not gonna lie, that's definitely me when I'm on the floor, man.
Laptop keeps off. Roses are red, violence are blue. I'm on the floor. How about you? Yeah. I'm on the bed, but on the floor. Yeah.
Way back in the day, we used to do Jackbox nights, and May would drink a lot of limoncello and then end up on the floor. That's the story. There's not that much to it. He was on the floor for a hot minute, though. It was a little concerning, actually.
You know, that sounds like a May, but also just a May laying on the floor sounds like a May.
Yeah. It was certainly large quantities of the liquid known as limoncello from alcohol. It was definitely more than 2 limoncello.
What the hell? Why am I so cold right now?
God, fucking frames suck on my god.
One that saps your bodily energy.
Hey, yo.
Anyway, it's the same, except for instead of being in the shade, you have to be near a torch, which isn't that good. It's laggier somehow. I don't really get it. I think it's because of like the fucking like air shit. You can see like the cold air, wind, whatever, pee pee poo poo. Whenever the game has particle effects, it's just not. Drink an entire one of those in a night. Yeah, that tracks.
There must be necromancers nearby.
This gets more annoying by the minute.
That sounds about Dodnir community Jackbox nights. Okay, not you. You. Get out of here. There we go. Now it should be less laggy for a little bit. But yeah, this is why we get Imperial Tears, because this level has a decent amount of undead, and now instead of doing that thing where you have to hit them after taking out their health, they just die. It's pretty neat.
Well, yes. Kill skeleton good.
What's up?
Kill skeleton good. Is it that
Yeah, it kills the skeletons good.
Kills the skeleton good. Sorry, I was slightly off.
Oh, it also knocks spirits out of enemies. That's the other one.
Oh. Oh shit. That's probably the best part.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I hate the spirit.
Finally down.
That should take care of this.
And they're very mean here. They put the checkpoint after the only fight in the game, or in the level rather, that's not pee-pee poo-poo horse shit. There we go. Now we're zooming, gamers. Thank fuck. Jesus.
Hey, you've been injured. Just sit still, okay?
Forced to fight even after death. Such a horrible thing.
Really? I don't think you'd be into that sort of thing. Think about it. Zero could keep kicking, punching, and slicing even after you die.
It's so cool that they downpatched
After I die,
the game to be able to spear dash.
Yeah. This is the superior one because I hate like the swapping between self-destruct shit. It's such a like weird input. It does not feel good.
I think you're not wrong. This fast speed just kills your hand after a while.
Shut up and fight.
Okay, here's the Minotaurs I was talking about with the spirits, by the way. Luckily, we're able to knock them out for now because we're using Imperial Tears, but like that guy could have killed me with a basic attack right there, even though I'm basically full. It's not great. Okay, and now we need to head to the last area, but while we do that, there is a weapon we need to pick up. Which I believe if we just head in this direction... Yep, I see where it is.
They should add spear dashing in Drakengard 1.
True, it'd make that game tolerable. Is this right? No, it's a little bit further, or is it? Am I stupid? No, I'm right. There we go.
Kids that are wrong.
It does seem this area is enclosed by magical power.
That must be what's holding in the cold.
God damn it. I'll kill every last sorcerer around here.
Zero.
It's alright. This won't happen.
Now this fight is the worst. Many projectiles which lag the game, and we're in the desert which lags the game. There's a dick in my mouth which lags the game. Why did I say that?
What?
Don't worry about it. I don't know either. Sometimes I just let my brain say things and it happens and we're all at the mercy of it. Bruh. There we go. Okay, at this point there's not enough enemies for this to really be a problem. Yeah, and then if I just do this, you'll fall down, and then we can just combo you into oblivion, and we win. Nice. That is actually, unironically, my least favorite stage in the game.
Hey, we're all good now, okay?
Okay.
It's not fun. Seemed less laggy than usual. Yeah. I don't know. It's been like hit or miss. There've been some levels that have been like way worse than they usually are. And then like every other level has actually been kind of perfect, which I don't know why that is, to be honest. I'm using the same PS3 I always do, but somehow it's different every time. All right. Still don't have platinum materials, but that's fine. Oh, son of a bitch. Should still be fine, but I did forget to do this. We only lost one level out of it, though. There it is. Yep, there's a Cataclysm, 856 AD. I always think it's 300 for some reason, but now it's actually way later.
I don't think why you would think it's 300.
Something happened in 300, but I don't know what. Unless it didn't. I might be stupid.
No, nothing happened in 300 because, again, it's just our timeline.
Huh. Maybe because 8 is like a 3 with a little bit of extra number.
No, you're thinking of Gestalt being 2300.
That could also be it.
Let me see. Near Gestalt.
Oh yeah, this one.
Fine.
Is this anything? I think this might be a plat material. Nope, just money.
Or quit year.
To think an Intona could be so vile.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
How would we ever
Wait.
face Lady 2?
What?
Where the hell is 2?
Easy, Z. Ain't like they're just gonna hand her over to us.
Then we're just gonna have to take her.
Oh my god, I hate the internet. It's so bad now.
Crap.
God damn it.
True.
No, but he is struggling.
You gonna be okay?
The what?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't say a word.
Oh, I wasn't gonna. No, I told you so. No, look how stupid you are. Nope, my lips are sealed.
Your lips will be torn off if you don't shut it.
Okay, that that would have made me scream because I would have had to do all of it over again. But we're good. We're good. We're fine. Pop this, get you out.
This is more my style.
Try to get spin to win, but it really doesn't matter too much in this room. I do need to pop this because Jesus Christ, but now we're good.
3300, that's when Gestalt is. Okay. That's probably why. 30,
That would make sense.
3,361. That's probably why you think that way, but I don't know.
Sent.
Yes?
I need you to think, okay? Where's 2? What's her weakness? You've got to know something. Come on, chop chop.
Give me a moment, will you? Even someone with a massive brain like me needs time to process things, you know?
You got 2 seconds. After that, I start kicking balls.
Kicking balls. Me when I'm kicking balls.
Let's kick them balls.
The unclean must never be allowed to set foot in the cathedral city. Indeed. How dare Zero put herself on equal footing with Lady 2?
As long as Lady 2 is there for me, I desire nothing else. Bow before Lady 2.
Okay, pop these again, and we already have the circle out, so here we go. Get a combo out because it's free damage.
This is a bit creepy.
Yeah, they're turning into a bunch of fanatics. A person's
Christ.
can often push them over the brink.
There we go, that should hit both. Never mind, I lied. Now it'll hit both. And we're out of here.
Still, I understand. You must be worried for your trip.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is how y'all should be acting whenever I stream. I need y'all to be this devoted.
Oh my god, the sound cut out like so abruptly in time with you stopping talking. Like I was just like, did I just like lose my internet?
Oh no. No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, we are still playing Drakengard.
Alright, man.
That's definitely a chat message for sure.
Present the
Me when I scratch my balls.
How did that not get... You know what? I don't even need
What happened?
that anymore. How did that not get, like, trapped by YouTube?
Good question. What's up, Kaim? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was going to mention that I have live chat and not top chat on, but no, it even showed up on stream. YouTube doesn't care about scratching your own nuts, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, grab that weapon.
2 and 1 are both in the city. That'll save me some killing time.
Ow. What kind of fucking new gamer chair ass aim was that? You fucking imp bastard. Get out of my face. Get you. Okay. Then out of here, this fight can get a little bit obnoxious. Ow.
They're likely recycling the bodies of fallen soldiers.
Perhaps this is yet another symptom of Lady Two's absence.
Okay, and then you... And then they're gonna spawn even more. I don't like the wizards in particular, so kill that first, then here. Nice, and then one more round of undead. And there's a second fight here. Yep, here we go. So pop these now. Go over here. God damn it. Okay. Get your fucking ass. There we go.
Who are these guys?
Such fanaticism resembles the withdrawal symptoms of
What, so they're addicts? What are they addicted to?
Okay.
Their song, I'd imagine.
With Lady Two gone,
Kaine and Dog 3. Yeah. My PS3 contains lost media, and by lost media I mean the Drakengard 3 DLC, because you can't purchase it anymore, Lamau.
We found out that you can't.
I mean, yeah, the files still exist. It's not actually lost media, but I have it.
No, you can buy it, so.
Oh, how? How the fuck?
So with PS3's weird thing that it did with the store, you have to go, first of all, you have to load a card or directly go into like the store to upload money.
What the fuck?
Into the store. And
Okay.
then you have to purchase in the game. You can't purchase from the store.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an option, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so because somebody in Accord's library was just like was very determined about getting a PS3 and playing Drakengard 3, and they let us know that's how they did it.
Look so happy.
That's wild.
Do what you're here to do already. And when you're done, get some rest.
So technically not lost media like we thought it was, but like it really was kind of, I guess, because like that's the most convoluted way to do it. All hair bursts. So true, Techless.
Yeah, because I need y'all to be addicted to my streams the way these motherfuckers are addicted to Two's music.
Sure, it is a banger.
Anyway, this level's actually pretty easy. We're already done. That whole, like, 2 of the same Cerberus in a row is supposed to be hard, but, like, Lamau. LOL, even, perhaps. Maybe even a Keck W, depending on what website you're on. And we're out of there. Okay, so the next stage is in the capital, actually. Oh. There we go. This one also has a weapon.
Yeah, only a few more till you're technically done if you want to be. Because it's just practice.
Well, yeah, I'm still gonna do the grinding to make sure I can, but yeah. I mean, at this point I know I remember where all the chests are, but may as well follow through here. Gotta do a little bit of jumpies here, and then... Eee! Yippee! Prilosic. That's what I was saying!
I actually did not put 2 and 2 together on what you were doing. Until I was like, what are you doing? I was not listening to the game when you were doing this. So I was like, what is happening?
Pick the wrong person to devote themselves to, you know?
Seriously? Again?
One of my sisters must be big into dogs.
Also, I'm pretty sure, just based on the sounds, half of the groaning in this level is just the voice actor percent.
Probably. This isn't the weapon, but I think that's the material we need to upgrade the spear. And then here, does this work? I think it does. We can just kind of jump around those shield boys. And then here... And then over here... Oh, hey, 2, what's good?
What?
What do you mean, what?
No, white. Everyone choose white.
Oh, I see. That, like, immediately wore off. That's unfortunate. Hey, can you don't be shielding, maybe?
been consumed by our sun.
This is all my fault. If only I hadn't left her. I suppose I can at least end.
There we go. That's usually faster, but she was doing a lot of dodging and being annoying. Then there's a weapon out here, and then we're done with that stage, and then it's boss fight time. And then the only weapon we still need to pick up from a level is in the first Lost Verse.
Zero.
Let's go.
But everybody's...
There it is.
Killing two didn't break your curse, so I have to kill one. I have to kill all the intoners.
I can be okay like this.
Like hell you can. One's going to pay for this. For everyone.
Yep, there we go. That's the material we needed. That weapon is the one we're gonna finish the game out with, but we keep Imperial Seal for now. Or Imperial Tears, I mean, because one of the side quests involves killing a lot of Skelemen. So for now, we're gonna go over here and do that. And then we don't have the material for that, and we don't have the money for that, but as we get money, I'll just go in there and preemptively start working on that. But the last upgrade material we don't actually get until we're inside of Branch D, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to play up to when it says we unlock Branch D, because after that it's just regular levels. Since it's just practice, I'm just going to load up a file and do final song. Now this level is funny because it's supposed to be like Ludo narrative or whatever, and Mikhail's like slowly been devolving throughout the course of this branch in the story. So you're supposed to be like, wow, Mikhail's slowing down, he needs to keep up, and there's like barriers you have to wait for him at, but you don't have to do that actually. Using the movement technique we've been doing with this sword, we can actually just jump over the barrier.
But Zero, do you really think I'm stronger now?
Assuming I do this correctly anyway. There it is.
I'd definitely be in trouble without
I don't think I would actually. I can just swing my sword over the barricade, Lamau.
dancing around, you'll hurt yourself. If all the intoners die, the song that's driving your curse should too. Then this batshit world can try to repair itself. You better be ready, one. I'm coming for you. This
Here we go.
I actually do kind of like this fight.
This fight's neat.
Yeah.
It's definitely the most gimmicky of the angel fights.
We both feel the same threat. And yet...
Okay, is that it? The first one you actually have no way of knowing if it's the right one or not. But after that, you play cup game.
Still trying to be the bad.
Yeah.
I never did like that side of you. And yet, for some reason, I felt like you and I might understand it.
What would some offshoot creation know about understanding? Don't be an idiot.
A pity. Truly a pity.
So we just bash it open. And then do this, and then shoot it a lot. Oh, you fucker. God. That can happen sometimes when you do intoner mode, or just end their stun. I don't know why. It's obnoxious. It's my least favorite, because I'd like to have done more damage there, but now I can't.
And you're out of intoner mode.
Yeah, it's fine. Really, I probably just shouldn't have popped in toner mode, but it's whatever. I'm just trying to be impatient and fast. I do love how they set this up, like you're supposed to pay close attention though, but like it's just the most obvious thing of all time.
I think the only reason why I had trouble with it was because I didn't get in a spot where I can just do the tight circles.
Oh, I see.
Don't let your hands get hot. What? Your hands usually feel nice and cold. Sometimes they feel hot.
Oh my god, wait, please.
That's when you're lost.
My depth of perception is probably not the best. Is what I've noticed over time.
This is usually done in one phase. Oh, it's because my strength pot wore off. Like, this is usually not even a thing you have to think about, but whatever. We're fine. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna pop our last strength and defense. And then we're just gonna fucking...
If you think you're the only one
give her the old razzle
you're
dazzle.
out of your goddamn mind. 2, 3, 4, 5. You gave life to each and every one of them. Then you went and killed them all. What did you expect? Cursing the world, then saving the world. You thought you could do everything by yourself? Well, this is what you fucking get!
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Anyway, that's the end of branch C.
Shut up!
My bad. I'm just trying to be funny. Don't tell me to shut up. There we go. There's the Lost Verses. Go back in. Game. There it is. Now it's moving. Okay, over here, do this. I'm confident I have enough money to buy the thing I want to buy. So 3, 1, 2, 3 into upgrades here, spears, and final Nell. We're gonna get this. And now, until we enter branch D, which we're not gonna do, there's no more upgrades to get.
The land of seas.
So these are like, I mean, obviously they're required for the main story, but they're like side stories that happen during the other branches that we just didn't see until now. The actual in-universe explanation is that Accord fucked up and lost some of her recordings, so she's trying to get them back, so that's why we're only seeing them now. Because technically this game has all been from Accord's perspective.
For
Which is also still one of my more favorite things that this game has ever done as like a twist is, oh look, turns out that narrator you've been hearing the whole damn game is actually like a character that's very important. Not just for this game, but the entire series. Deal with that one, idiot.
Chaos after Lady Five's death. Still, I'm surprised
Please.
so much resistance.
There we go. God, I really need a new controller.
must lay down our lives to stop the accursed intoner. Yeah!
Okay, one more archer.
She's mowing us down like flies.
Bam. And then another cool thing about this, I'll point it out when we get to the chest with the weapon, but one of my favorite parts about the way this run ends up working out is on that very first level, the one where we wake up in the cabin and then Mikhail pisses himself, and then that first chest across the lake has a weapon in it. This is the last weapon chest we get in the game, and it's in the exact same location, which is kind of neat. And probably intentional on the part of the developers.
Zero.
What now?
Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
Just hold it, dummy. Or else piss from up there.
What? I can't do that. That's what animals do and stuff.
Oh, also, there's that level I talked about earlier where one of the cannon guys in this part can just get launched into the stratosphere if you're not careful.
An ambush.
This is a rich homecoming indeed. You know we're going through all this crap for you, Zero, right? Right?
What are you going on about?
Goodness, Lady Zero. You certainly can be dense sometimes. It's hardly befitting your grand status as an intoner.
Look, all I'm saying is a little thank you might be nice.
Okay, hop over here. Get you. We should be in the clear because we've taken out that entire side of cannons, and that's the ones that can get launched. Get out of the way here.
What you gonna make, see? I could go for stew.
And then that. Okay.
I prefer organic.
And now Mikhail's gonna blow this shit up. And yeah, right over here.
So, back to what we were discussing earlier.
That's our last weapon besides some of the side quests and the shop.
A nice piece of fish carpaccio would be lovely. Maybe with some tapenade on the side and a chilled chablis.
Or you can just soak bread in eggs and sugar,
So true, Decadus.
honey and cream.
Looks like we're here. Snape, there's... my ball.
Okay, and then over here.
If I want my...
And this one.
Then
Go back over here. And yeah.
Sorry, I went quiet. I was trying to help Chichino on Twitter.
All good.
Her keyboard on her laptop's not working.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, she even sent it in to, I guess, warranty work?
Now, technically, I don't have to play these two today, but I'm gonna because that's the only way to guarantee we get the pop-up that Ending D unlocks, which is what I want to make sure happens. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
April the 14th. 1000.
Let me see something actually. No, I actually do need to back out. I did almost miss something. Because it resets your disciples when they die in the story, and I switch them back like a fool. I might actually have to play another level to offset that, because the last one here is a dragon level. Oh well, at least I know. At least I caught it.
April the 14th. 1000.
1,000 blah blah blah. On Mount whatever.
It's freezing here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're at
sorry,
the
Mount or something.
yeah, we're at the foot of Mount Burr something, because Sent knows about some kind of fruit or whatever. And by that they mean me, because I'm a little fruity.
Oh, true. Same.
However, the fruit doesn't actually exist. That's going to be the big twist here. I'm not going to bother with Mikhail anymore, because I can just shred this guy.
Don't you worry. It's delicious beyond compare. The fruit is eaten alone. It has a clean, crisp taste.
Or sorry, not... I think it's meat, not fruit. I'm just stupid. That's the one. But again, I'm right here.
It's fruit or whatever on Mount Burr something.
Yeah, it's definitely something on something where something happens.
And nutritious? Oh my heavens, yes. Far more so than your typical fruit, I might add.
Tell me, is it any good for you?
But
Oh,
yeah.
is it fruit, though?
Oh no, it is fruit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it was just saying it's like, because I'm not usually paying attention to the dialogue. I think he was like, oh, it's tastier than any meat or something, might have been what he was saying.
I'm thinking I may have been a little off on this. Oh, I just remembered. It's actually in the chest up ahead.
The thing I don't get about this, and like it doesn't matter, mind, but like he knew that there were chests here. I mean, they have nothing in it, but like he knew about those, so how does this happen?
Why is it just in a chest? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not. That's the whole bit, but like, I don't know.
Well, no,
why
I
would
know.
it be? It'd go bad. Yeah, that is fucking. This whole setup is weird. This whole setup is
Why is it in a
peculiar.
chest? Yeah. Why is it in a chest, and how do you know about it? Like, Lee lied? No, never.
Somewhere on this continent?
Somewhere on this continent. Yeah, I'm sure, man.
Hard out your asshole.
Oh, hey.
Really, you weren't in range? Fuck off. Okay. But that's the entire level. Now we just go back here and there's another chest.
Remember, she's an intoner.
Also, why are there enemies here protecting it? By the way, that's another oddity.
True.
There's a lot
Why is
that
that
doesn't
chest
make
empty?
sense here.
Okay, executive decision. Next time we see a Cerberus,
that-
we're gonna
that
feed
is-
it scent.
What?
Why is bro jumping?
Battered and exhausted after
Gotta get
following
exercise
scent like a
somehow.
bunch of idiots.
I suppose so.
We were forced to take shelter on a snowy mountainside.
I have to go around this way, that's right. This is the annoying one. I love the way Decadus sleeps, he's just like me for real.
I wish I could again. My only issue right now is that the pillows that are in this room, they're really flat, and I don't like that.
Oh, I see. And that's fun.
Yeah.
I like my pillows to be comfy and soft. Also, we did get the character weapons. Last minute. I'm glad I caught that last minute, but we did get the weapons, so that's good. I don't have to do anything extra. And not that not that I'm concerned about timing, but, you know, fucking... I'd like to do other things with my day. Perhaps. That last level is actually the one, if that happens, where I just repeat it until I get them, though, because it's super short. So, it's nothing crazy. Hello, Accord. That's what she looks like, by the way. That's the first time we actually see her. Sorry, what was that?
And then you gotta test yourself on Final Song, see if you still got it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I do. It's really, once you know, like, the weird quirks of it, it's more down to just actually doing it. But, I don't know, the last note always gets my fucking... gets my goat, janks my steez.
April the 16th.
Also, I was trying to think the other day, because I was just listening to Final Song just for fun.
Yeah.
I wonder, because I don't remember, if the game lines up with the full song that was released on the album. Because it goes quiet on the in the game earlier, I'm pretty sure, than the album does. And I think the album the beat per minute going for what it was before, or like from when it gets quiet in the game, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, if you were like incredibly locked in, you definitely could time it. It's just not an easy thing to do. So I just find the dialogue timing to be way easier.
Of course. I just know someone like Sue where she's done drums for most of her life.
Yeah.
You could probably go off of that.
But yeah, you'd think there'd be like a final thing that shows up, but nope, that's the entire level. Also, you'll notice this is that desert level. I actually didn't mention it this time because I think we were talking about Carl's Jr. or something, but the desert level, the big open one, is the one where I thought this was probably originally because they were planning on having it play like the original Drakengard games. Now you can see we are playing as the dragon here, which is why I'm like pretty confident that this was like one of the first maps they made before ditching that idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense what you're saying. Plus, I think the desert level in Drakengard 1 was actually pretty iconic over some of the other levels.
Yeah.
Or levels, I should say.
It's definitely got a decent bit more going on than a lot of the levels. Like, I think about the grass level where you spend a lot of time and it's literally just a big field with nothing. There is a mountain you can click through. There is an out of bounds in Drakengard. It doesn't do anything. Well, it exists.
Plant Kime. Let's go.
Love Plant Kime. Gotta be my favorite Kime. But as you can see, it says you have to collect every weapon. We're at 47%. So now... yeah, we'll do... I mean, yeah, just for the sake of menuing, I guess I'll do this first. Also, just to... oh, actually, I didn't need to use... that's right. Okay. So the way this works is they send hordes of enemies at you, and when you kill them all, it doubles the gold. Also, they drop a bunch of gold. And then you get gold enemies that spawn in, and every time you kill those, you get an additional multiplier, which doubles it again, and it goes up exponentially. So if I do this correctly, I can get like over 100k on this one, and then like over 300k on a lot of the other ones. And this one, since you unlock it super early, ends up being pretty easy. Did I get it? I did. So if I go like here now, the gold guy drops down from up there, and then he dies before he was able to get to me, and then here come two more. And if they would like to... Oh yeah, that can happen. Forgot about that. I wonder if I can... Nope. Yeah, so this can happen and there's just no recourse. They just get stuck up there, Lamau.
Rip.
But luckily this one's not a huge earner anyway. It should still be like 25 to 50k. I believe this is the only one that can happen on. But then, yeah, after every time you do it, you then have to do 3 more side quests in that area to unlock another one. Yeah, it was like 20. That's not horrible for that one. Could have been like 100. Okay. So yeah, we'll do mountain next, because there is a quest in the mountains we have to do. So I usually do the payday first, because then the numbers start counting. So then if I do need to go back, I only have to do 2 side quests on the mountain, which is faster than doing 3. Oh yeah, I think they can get stuck on this one too, but it's less common. And I think this positioning should be fine, actually. I'm a little high up, but I'm not super worried about it. We'll see. Yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Okay, so now I do this, because also when you do in toner mode, it sucks the gold in.
I forgot about that fact.
A lot of people do. Oh, brother.
Oh, bro, this guy stinks.
Come on. Damn it. Oh, no, I got him. Okay, that's the additional multiplier. Should be like 150. I think. Maybe 100. $75. That's fine. Guess I didn't get him, just looked like it. So not the best start here, but we're fine, we ball. I also genuinely have no clue what actual number we need to get to. I just know that by doing this, I'm generally pretty close, if not over what I need. It is a significant amount though, like multiple million. Like 1.5 mil, something like that. Me when I'm a flower floating in a loading screen. So this type of request we're going to be very familiar with by the end. Basically, you have a whole bunch of enemies on the stage, and only some of them will drop the item we need to pick up, which you can see over on the right. And sometimes it's specific types of enemies, but when it is, the mission is also significantly harder usually. Yeah, there's one that really, it's not easy. And I'm probably gonna die on it multiple times. But that thing I said earlier about resistances also applies to the side quests, so at the very least, the more I do it, the more likely I am to win. That one's not hard though, that one's piss easy, because you're meant to do this way earlier in the game. So boom, and there you can go. There you go. You can see I got a weapon. We got the Hawk 2-0 Whisperer, which we don't have to do. I just wanted to make the funny joke. So next up, yeah, Land of Forests. So we'll do Forest Payday. This one we're gonna get to do twice because we have to do a lot of missions in the forest for some reason, and then none in the desert, and then a couple in the Imperial City, or Cathedral City as it's called in this game. That's the one. But make note of the fact that you're not allowed to use your items, which means you're not allowed to heal on the fly in these. Doesn't matter for what we've been doing so far, but that will become relevant for a number of reasons here very shortly. And then I want to position this better. There we go. So they're gonna jump down from there. I don't super like this. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. There it is. Okay. So that's significant because each one doubles it, and you can see with each successive one we're getting more gold that gets multiplied on top of that. So by killing 3 of those, that's 2 to the 4th times that amount. So 16 times 174,000. So it snowballs pretty fast. Honestly, my favorite part of the run, because fucking nobody who played this game casually has any idea this is possible. Because if you're playing through normal means, it is not easy, we'll say, to get more than 1 gold soldier to even show up.
It's very much near impossible. I tried so hard. And then by the time that you can do it, it's not worth it unless you want to upgrade every single weapon.
Yeah. And then this one, we'll have, I think, only 2 of these. There's treasure chests, you have to break them. The problem is to do with the time limit that the game gives you to do so. So you don't really have time to like focus down some of the more annoying enemies. And there's some that are on places where, mostly this one's the culprit for that, but we have to climb up onto this fucking log, and it is incredibly easy to either fall down or be knocked down. That time I didn't even, like, I don't know what my brain was doing. And we also, again, can't use our items, which means I can't pop a defense pot to give myself hyper armor, so I just have to hope that these arrow boys aren't mean today. But I should be good unless I launch myself off the platform. There we go, we got it. So pretty much every side quest in the forest is stressful. Not a fan. At least that one's done. The least stressful of the stressful ones. Now we have Food Fest. This chain of side quests is the primary reason we got Imperial Tears. Because there's a lot of skeletons. These first two, however, you are restricted to using the gauntlets, but the last one is Hell on Earth, and it is possible without the instant killing the Skeletors, but it's not fun to do it that way. And still not fun to do it the correct way, but it's slightly less stressful. Oh yeah, also that was telling us the bombs can instant KO the skeletons. And the skeletons mind, I mentioned that some of these specific enemies always have them. In this case, it's the Skelemen. So that's why we need to kill them quickly. So do that to get him stun locked there. The bombs can hurt you, by the way, which, again, foreshadowing is a literary device. Because it deals a lot of fucking damage. So now we're just killing regular dudes because it can be any of them. There's one. I'm actually going to pop this to just cut through a lot of them. Or on the off chance that it already dropped was the other thing, because that would suck it in to where I am. I don't see it. I thought it would have dropped. Oh, there it is. We're good. Yeah, that one's not that bad, but it is the first one in the chain. Next one's a little bit worse, and then we'll have a payday, and then we'll have a thing that keeps me up at night. I'm really playing it up because I'm superstitious, and every time I play it up, I tend to do it on the first try and make myself look like an asshole. All right. A drink of water. I'm gonna do Stinger Mabs, which is just another side quest. Same thing, we're stuck to bracers. This time, mercifully, we know that the items will always be dropped by Spearmen and the Skelemen. But we just have to get the Spearmen to spawn. And you also saw last time how when I went out into the fog, it like blocked my vision. They can fall down in there, you'd have no way of knowing. So, there happens to be a spear boy out there. Lol Lamau, get fucked. If you couldn't tell, I'm not a huge fan of the forest side quests. Don't know how obvious that is. I think I might not have made it clear enough. Okay, here's a spear boy. We like that. Can I hit a bomb, please? There we go. We hit 2. Okay, get out of here. Okay, one more. Fucking get you. Taking this a little slower than I'd like, but like those bombs are insta-kill material. Now I just need to kill a lot of dudes. Here's a spear boy. And then the last one is maybe not spawned in yet. Don't see him. There he is. Okay. This one can be annoying, but it's not the worst. You can see we only had 18 seconds left though, which is less than I'd like. We got there.
All the seconds.
Yeah, it just gets kind of tight at the end, which doesn't bode well for this next one. But for that, we do have another payday, which I want to do because then when we do clear the book club mission, we'll only have to do 2 more in the forest to unlock another one if we need it. Of course, that's like, if I do need to do it that way, I've really fucked up at that point, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Let's get the money. The motherfucking dollars. $5. $5.02. That's how much my vasectomy cost. I don't know what this bit is. I'm just saying words that I think are funny. I think it might be working. I don't know. Chat, do you think I'm funny? Please. Anyone? Why am I old?
I mean...
Oh, I meant like, why am I doing an old person voice, not why am I old in real life? I am painfully aware of the fact that I'm young. Just to be clear. Really? Well, this is... I have completely shit my ass. The thing I don't want to do...
Well, not currently.
Well, fucking... That really sucked, actually. If you don't get the weapon swap, it can get dicey. Still, you have a lot of wiggle room with this. I'm not the most worried. Like... If I do this suboptimally, the most we can really lose is like 5 to 10 minutes, which fucking, and over the course of 6 hours, not that bad. Okay, you. So this one we can use all the weapons, which means we'll be able to switch to the spear. The first part of this, the part that makes me live in fear, is there's a big fire-spitting Cerberus that insta-kills you. So I need to take him down, and then I need to take the skeletons down, and then I still have to have enough time to find all the spear boys. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong here. Okay, get a bomb over there, boom. And then I'm actually gonna pop in toner mode. I'm gonna do it again because the bomb boys aren't coming over here. Like a bunch of cock-ass motherfuckers. There we go. That got a decent number of them down. And then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the first big heal here. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yep. Oh my god! Are you kidding?
What the?
If I had picked a different random direction to run in to hope to pick it up, I would have just passed.
Damn.
Oh well. It actually didn't go horribly. But, I mean, y'all can see the fucking problem with this one. It's, really not fun. Me when I'm now loading. What? Okay, that works. Okay, take y'all out because you're here. Okay, now you. Ow. I think we might have it. There he is. Drop it, Buster. There we go. Second try. That's actually better than most of my attempts.
Good job.
That's the last really stressful part of this. The rest of it's pretty simple. Gets us a weapon. Okay, and then we do Desert Payday. If the game didn't crash. Yeah, we're good. Desert Payday. Take the golem down, and then we get spin to win. Oh, motherfucker. It's like the last move I wanted you to do there. God. And this is why defense pots are important. You can see you can get staggered out of pretty much fucking anything. Okay, there's gold boy number 1. Oh, I know what I need to do. That's why they're not dying. And I need to switch my spear now, because we don't need the undead effect anymore. Oh, that still kind of worked out, though. I pop in toner mode again to pick up all of their gold. And then that'll be a pretty substantial amount. let's see. Should be like 200k. Yeah, a little under. 199,500 to be exact. I'm actually Ezra. Okay. I'm going insane. I apologize. What's fucking next? Cathedral Payday. And what we need to do, if I'm not mistaken, it should be more, is go up here. And yeah, that's like 150 more damage. This is a big money maker. Because you already, like, the base amount of gold before the multipliers is like insane. And you have a pretty generous amount of time, assuming you know how to break the game, to still get gold, boys. You'll see. There's one annoying thing though. There's a Cerberus that comes out of a door and he likes to get stuck on it, and it makes me angry. But hopefully that won't happen. Yep, that is exactly what he did. Get out of there. Ow, brother. Okay, here we go. This is actually ideal. Okay, and then this guy is gonna go all the fucking way out here. Okay. We'll pick up all of his gold. Get out of here. Oh, bruv. Okay, at least pick up that gold. I was hoping for an additional multiplier. But yeah, we're out here.
Okay.
That's some money. Then we'll get to do that one more time. And then hopefully that's enough. We're sitting at 731, which isn't horrible. I'm actually vaguely remembering, I think since I tossed in adding a really expensive weapon to the mix, it's a little under 1 million that we need. We'll see. Yeah, shooting stars and comet trail. So you... There's another treasure chest one. This one is easier because there's nothing you can get launched off of. But the one frustrating thing is that there's a lot of enemies that like to make it really hard for you to wind up and deal big damage to the box. Actually, because they don't care about your actual damage numbers, so I should really be using gauntlets because it's a little faster for gore. Okay. Go over here. Should I have saved that in toner mode? Probably, but this one's pretty generous. Okay. Then up here, get in here. Grab you. There it is. Easy. Okay. Death.
Yeah.
In the Comet's Trail, we need to kill a Titan within the time limit, and then he drops all of the items. I do question why we need to pick up the items when it's intentionally designed to just be a fight involving bombs with a Titan. Seems kind of arbitrary, but I don't fucking know, man. It's not my battle. I didn't make the game. Yeah, plop that down. That'll hard stun him. I walked into the explosion even though it was over. This makes so much sense. Thank you, video game. That'll stun him again, and then there's another one coming over. Well, no, I don't want to hit him anymore because bro moved like a jackass. This'll kill. Boom. And then he drops stuff. We pop in toner mode, pull it in, we're done. Okay. Now, to get back to the menu, I'm going to open that one again. I'm going to try buying weapons first, just on the off chance we have enough, but I find it severely unlikely that we're going to. But this is the fastest one to retry to get another payday here. So, let's see. Yeah, need to do at least one more. So do this because I still need one more mission to unlock the payday. Okay, have you walk into that one. Dumbass. Didn't stun him, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to stun him long enough for Bomb Boy to get over here. Hello, Bomb Boy. Hello, DoorDash delivery. You've delivered my bomb to Zach. Oh. I see. I get it. Haha, funny. Fucking, do you ever have to DoorDash bombs to the Cathedral City? Have you ever had to do that before?
I cannot say. The Pope has not been happy with me for about 3.5 years, though. I will say that.
Did you get his order wrong?
I don't think I'm at liberty to say that. Let's just say, you know, there were some issues.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means you can't store your Glock in the Vatican anymore. Now, me personally, I do, in fact, store my Glock in the Vatican. It's so good. It's so peak. And nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about, probably.
Probably not. You should probably tell people.
Yeah, y'all ever seen Dracula Flow? Because if you haven't, you should. It's pretty good. You can watch the whole series, episodes 1 through 4 on YouTube.com. Would recommend. I quote it a lot, and I never give context for it, but boy howdy do I love that set of videos.
There was one day where we were just waiting, and Ezra started quoting it. I was like, what are you saying? And then they just brought up the video. And just keep in mind, it's a half hour long of just a guy dressed up as Dracula.
Saying words.
Some stuff. Like, that's how to explain it. He's just saying stuff.
Okay, this is slow as hell. Buddy. Okay, that'll stop him in his tracks, which is exactly what I want.
Yeah, that tracks.
And then a little bit of this. Fuck off, guy. Damn it. Will that be enough? I actually don't think so. Fuck.
Wait, you don't think what?
I think I'm gonna have to do another payday.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. Definitely. Not even gonna check. But I killed another guy, that would have been 200. That I think would have been enough, but nope. Me when I'm bad.
Me when I'm bad.
Don't have to do a whole lot though, because we have is this the one we want? No, I'm not worried about time. Let me think about which one, if this does happen, I would want to do. Oh yeah, definitely just rerun Flint Stint.
Flint and Steel?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the mountain chest one is that bad, but this one's consistent. Bruh. Okay, well, I would like it to be consistent, but instead I'm gonna get knocked back into a different level. Jesus Christ.
Yes, my phone.
Okay, and when we do this, suck up any gems that have already dropped. And then one ground combo should do enough carnage to just make it happen. I lied. I spread misinformation on the internet. I'm never going to be forgiven for this. There it is. Yeah, it's just like, at worst, 30 seconds times 2 and then another payday after the first backup payday. Unless I also fuck this one up, which is a distinct possibility. Man, we have to do this again. Wonder if I didn't miss a chest somewhere, because I feel like a little under 800 is usually enough to get me there. Okay, and then pop you.
Pop, pop, pop.
Okay. I'm amazed that it hasn't dropped yet, but it's fine. There it is. Okay. My ass hurts.
Oh no.
I don't know, maybe if I have enough extra gold after this, I can use it to purchase a new chair.
True.
Okay, that unlocked the payday, and then we do the payday. There's the one in the snow. This is one they can get stuck on. If they do, I'm gonna pee. Just like right now, live on stream, just into the mic.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Now we sit here and hope and pray. Nice. Actually perfectly positioned. See, this is what it's supposed to look like, by the way. And then we pick up the rest of the gold. This is gonna be like 400,000. I can definitely get a fucking gamer chair with that money. But yeah, I reckon like I'm one of the only people alive who know that it's actually possible to clear the entire thing within the time limit, or that there even is an end to those missions.
Yeah, I had no idea. So that's kind of wild. But also really, really cool. I guess it makes sense though, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, realistically, even if you're playing at peak, you're not going to get past that, is the thing. And you're just going to any one of these to get to the menu, and then buy up what we have. And there we go, Branch D is now unlocked. So, that's what I wanted to practice. After that, it's just some more levels that have mostly rehashed boss fights with larger health bars. So I really have no reason to play them. So I'm gonna go take a piss break, and then I'll come back, reset the game, and a clear final song.
Go piss, girl. The final song is going to be so fun. Always a good song, but I'm still 20 hours into trying and beat it. I don't have a chance right now, but yeah. It's really hard. But I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it as easy as Ezra does it. But it's a lot of skill. I wonder if they'll get it first or second try. Well, yeah, I guess that's the right way to say it. Because, yeah,
Hold up. Alright, now we're back. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Before I even do this, I need to... Because the thing is, the longer you play the game, the more likely it is that the audio desyncs. So I always do this. And then I'm gonna turn my monitor volume up. Relaunch the game. And then, you know, I know we're supposed to be doing commentary or whatever. I am actually going to be taking my headset off. So if you're talking to me, I'm not going to be able to hear you once the song starts.
I'll try to keep talking then.
All right.
Chat. Compliment them. Just do it.
Do what?
What? Oh, sorry.
What's happening?
Huh? What? Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was inspiring. I guess you telling your chat to compliment you.
Oh, fair. I don't know, it's weird. Like, this kind of thing is so second nature to me that it's at this point, because I've done it. I've full cleared this game so many times that I'm like, oh, yeah, you just get all the weapons. But honestly, from an outside perspective looking in, that's like a lot of game knowledge. So, I don't know. Maybe I do deserve compliments. Why is the game so damn loud, brother?
Oh, I meant in general, but yes, also that.
Oh, I thought you meant like... Oh, it's because I'm hearing it twice right now. That would explain it. There we go. Continue, and then again. Yeah. Here we go. Don't need to bother buying items, because Lamau, imagine thinking the final boss would have anything to do with the rest of the game.
Yeah, why would that ever be a thing?
Yeah. Be kind of weird. Alright, it's gamer time. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Alright, chat. Compliment them. Compliment them about anything and everything. They deserve it. They're really good. But also, this song is just... I don't even know. I don't know what to say, because I don't want to ruin the song. This way. Oh, it's really funny. Yeah, so basically the song is a rhythm game, and it is purely a rhythm game. The visuals on the screen are really hard after a point when you try to line them up, and really impossible at bad parts. That's not exaggerating. But if you are good at rhythm games, you'll get it down. I am not. I have spent 20 hours on this and still have not beat it. So I need to get better at rhythm games or try this harder or something. But yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. And basically the entire thing is that starts off with 0, then counts down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you have the entire group start singing together. And it's visually really cool. It's beautiful music. I don't know. I really like it. Maybe I'll just shut up and let everyone enjoy the music.
What?
Wait, what?
Huh. Okay, well, run it back.
Run it back.
Bruh.
I have no idea how that happened.
Okay. Part of the problem with this fight, I don't know what Riker's been talking about it, but this all runs in engine. It's not a playable cutscene. So like sometimes things can just happen and now you're desynced. I don't think that's what happened there. I think I was just not paying close enough attention, but we're out here. But I felt it was worth mentioning because the game was lagging during the opening.
I'm actually glad that they mentioned that because I forgot to. Because I totally forgot that that's even a thing. But they're 100% right. So, it running an engine, basically that's why we have to reduce the lag and everything. Because if it was just cutscene and just timing it where we could just hit it correctly, at certain times, it would be a lot less laggy, a lot more streamlined and everything. But for whatever reason, they chose to make this rendered in engine with a lot of building in the background. So. Like that, as you can see, is actually impossible to use visually. Unless you are really, really good at just knowing one visually. Which most people would rather just go by the music, obviously, at that point. Which just makes sense.
There we go. Something was off last time, for the record, because it felt off last time and not this time, so it wasn't just my brain.
Alright, so now technically Ezra's on the last part, but it's kind of quote-unquote last part. And the only reason why I say it that way is because it's all the sisters together, and there's a small little break in the middle of it, but it's not like the other ones in between, changing from sister to sister and all that. But it's very much different pacing, I should say. So it's very weird. So when you're learning it, it's really hard on this.
Okay, not done yet.
So there's one more bastard note that Ezra has to time for, but it's based off of usually dialogue rather than the actual song.
Hey, Zero?
Yeah?
There it is.
And they got it.
With you, I mean. It was being
All right.
the killing was hard.
Can you hear now?
It was
Yep.
really hard.
Working on turning my volume down. Thank you. Yeah, so a thing that can happen, and it's going to sound like I'm making excuses, but I promise I'm not. Sometimes if the game decides that it's going to be silly goofy, those notes can actually come out a little bit before or after they're actually supposed to with the song, which is what was happening the first run. And I thought to myself at first, like, Well, I'm just not used to it because I haven't done this in a while. But after the second one, when it felt a lot more comfortable, I'm like very confident that that's what happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
was,
yeah, what's up, Sheepy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So what's
really
going?
impressive, as always.
Oh, thank you. That's another one where it's like I've done this enough that I'm like, no, it's a thing I can do. But no, like so many people struggle with this. It's like a huge. Most people never beat this game because of this. So like, you know, fucking.
Good night.
Bleh.
Yeah, I literally need to get good at rhythm games.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. It is not at all easy. I do still.
Also, shoot, that's so base that you say that.
Yeah, it's probably because I've done this one so much, but I do actually personally find Drakengard 1's final boss harder, but a lot of people find this one way harder, which I understand. To me, I think it's more frustration because, like, you know, if you fail this one, you have to start over and go through 7 minutes, whereas with Dodd 1, it's like 3. So it's definitely more frustrating.
The threat of the has been
A mix of
extinguished
both,
from this
because
branch.
the thing too is that for Dodd 1
However,
as well, you can technically
the
mess up
possibility
once
exists that this
as
seal
well
could unveil its
at the
time or
beginning
location
of
in the
the
future.
patterns.
Yep.
But you can't do that multiple
Until
times,
then,
obviously.
Our
However,
recording efforts
it's
will
also
continue.
more just memorization of the rings rather than memorization
And a
and
personal
being on
addendum
rhythm,
regarding my
which I
observational
think the
target 0.
rhythm part is where
Perhaps
most
this is
people
beyond
struggle.
my functional
Yeah.
requirements as a recorder.
Like for me, it's
But
mostly
I
the
cannot
rhythm
shake
part,
the feeling that
and I feel
somehow,
like I
somewhere,
kind of leaned
0 is
more
still
on
alive.
the remembering part rather.
And that someday, she and I will see each other again.
Also, shout out to Accord.
Crazy,
Yeah.
I know. Call it a hunch.
But yeah, that was all of Drakengard minus some levels that nothing was really going on in. But yeah, I mean, the notes, I still know what they mean. I got all the weapons. Fucking, I can clear the thingy. Was that a live YouTube username change? That's crazy work. Was a good S there. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, next Saturday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna be over on. Did we say RRLAT? Is that where it's hosted?
Yeah, it's supposed to be RRLAT.
Yeah.
Let me double check, make sure that we're
Of
still
course,
saying that.
I'll link it when it starts in the server and tweet about it, of course. But if you want to plan ahead, 4:30, we're doing the whole thing, which is everything you just saw plus a little bit more. But also probably with more insightful commentary because you know, I'll actually be doing a proper run, not just like a little practice session on my own channel. So we're out here. I'll let this play because one, because Accord's hot, but two, because I mentioned it earlier about this. What was your time? Hard to say without doing all of Branch D. But we've been live for 5.5 hours, so everything minus, like, I don't know, I'd say Branch D probably takes a little under an hour, so probably like 6:30 it would have been. But yeah, I was talking about how this is like a video game within the universe, going over events that Accord recorded. Because that's the only way really to explain the fourth wall breaks, and this is what I'm talking about. Well, not this part in particular. This part's just, oh look, there's an entire army of Accords. But at the end...
Right. Everyone split up and begin recording. Understood.
Oh, which also, to kind of say this, the Accord that actually we met before this was killed.
Yeah, that's that robot over there. That's Accord.
Yeah.
Accord's an android, by the way. This game came out before Nier Automata. The series had androids before that, even. But a lot of people don't know, because what the fuck is a Drakengard?
You're dragging on your guards?
Yeah. I don't know, I think more people should play these games.
And here's the part.
I hope to see you again someday. But until then, I'd like to say thank you for playing.
Yep. So if we're to assume that that's all in universe, some other shit doesn't make sense. So the way I interpret it is that we're consuming media about a thing that happened, not watching the thing that happened.
Yep. Which, to be fair, it never said how the Accords record everything. Like what medium they use. They could technically use video games as a medium to record.
Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. Really, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it doesn't need to. Most of this series is about vibes.
True. Tokotaro just says, you know what? Here's how I want something to end. And then I'm gonna write a story around it.
Yeah, that is, he did a games developer conference about that, I think after the first Nier came out. It's pretty neat, and would recommend.
I think it was actually after Drakengard 3, too.
That would also make sense, because the presentation has the little ball creatures, and those came from Drakengard 3.
Yeah, I think it was 2014, because I was looking at it recently.
2014 sounds right. See, I guess it would have been after this game. But anyway, that's it for us. I'm gonna go make dinner, clean, do some other things, and I will see y'all tomorrow night, probably, depending on what happens IRL, because I may have some touching grass I need to do, but we'll see. Well, I guess you won't see me. You'll see Southern Ezra Andromeda, my cousin, playing Tavern Manager Simulator. I think that's the name of the game. It's about running a tavern.
That's what you have on the schedule.
Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, till then, I guess I should find someone to raid. It's not as late as I feel like it should be, but that happens to you when you play Drakengard all day.
So true, at least it wasn't one.
Yeah, that's also true. The all endings for that game is way longer. Like, it's almost twice as long, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna raid, who the fuck did I click? My brain, now that I don't have to lock in, my brain is just immediately shut off. I'm gonna go raid Kendra. She's playing Mortuary Assistant. There we go. I said the thing now. Go enjoy that. I'm gonna put that on in the background while I cook it a food. I make it a pizza. Imagine that I'm doing the Italian hand sign thing. Not like the new one from earlier this year. The like the traditional one. Something Mario's brother.
There's a new one.
A hand holding a weapon.
That was last year.
Didn't that happen at the start of this year?
No, it was before Christmas, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Anyway, it was a Luigi from Mario. Any demonetization bots out there? I'm talking about Mario. It was a Luigi joke from Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, we're talking about Year of Luigi.
Yeah, the Year of Luigi. Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, out Suburb. Bye bye.